Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Akari, Marksman, Bone Mill, Cop Mando, Clink, Recovery Dude, Thrummer King, Big Bad Panda, Aggro, Herbs Fire, PCG. How's it going, guys? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. 100 stack. How's it going, man? How's it going? How's the blasting going, everyone? Let's move this mic up a little bit here. Right, let's get into it. I've been playing around with another build. We're going to get into some community stuff in a bit. Just go do some bosses or whatever we want to do. Go level up. But we'll just wait for things to ramp up a little bit. I'll tell you what, I'll get a giveaway going as well. I've got copious amounts of items to give away. So let's see what we got. Yeah, we'll give away some Zepazontex. And I gave away a whole load of these yesterday. Let's give away some more. I need to get rid of them. Where is my dashboard? That would be very useful. There it is. The Kepel is life. The Kepeleki is good. Yeah. I'm actually trying to make a build without out one. And it's going okay. I'm in Torment 3, like no problem now. So I'm just playing around with some things, trying to figure out what the best route is. I really want to use one of the mythic weapons, but I'm kind of thinking the legendary might be better. It's difficult to tell right now. Giveaways, here we go. Where are we? This will do. Wonderful. I never actually completed that one from last night. Oh, good. Zepazontex. There we go. Cool. Anyone that's interested in getting 1 GA Zepazontex, 1 GA Rod of Kepelekis, I have a whole load of them to give away. Quite literally. I think I've got 4 Zepazontex, 3 Rod of Kepelekis. They're all okay. So get yourself in. Exclamation mark, enter. I'll give them away when a bit later on. I've been seeing that evade build everywhere. Yeah, the evade build's being raved about, isn't it? You're getting carried by some new friends that are using the new OP Quill Volley build. They are doing Pit 101 with 4 people. Yeah, Clink, I know. I know the new overpower Quill Volley build is actually going to slap like stupid hard. Yeah. I don't think that's going to be so easy to do on Touch of Death. I'm not sure. Okay, whilst we're waiting for things to ramp up, I'm trying to get some Forgotten Souls right now, and I'm just testing out some things, so it's really annoying. I kind of want to change some aspects around, but I don't think I've got enough Forgotten Souls here. This is the worst possible town I could have come to. Please default me to Kyovajad. Hey, Heavy and Light, how's it going, dude? How you doing? You good? No Fear as well. How's it going, man? Yeah, got a whole bunch of items to give away. I've put Kepelekis and Zepazontex in there, but I've got other things as well. We'll empty out some of the inventory later. Right. I don't think I'm going to have enough Forgotten Souls here, which is frustrating. I think they've just stupidly ramped it up to like 10 or something. It's so expensive. Yeah, it is. Oh, for goodness sake. Why have they made it so expensive? Just make it 1. It's so much less complicated. I don't get it. It's so bloody expensive. Alright, I suppose I'll do another one of these so I can get enough. Switch the aspects around. So, if any of you played D2 in the past, and you liked Paladin, I have the build for you. I'm just figuring out how to get it T4 viable, which I think it will easily be doable, because I haven't really touched my glyphs much yet. I'm just figuring out how to scale the damage the best way, or the best way. But yeah, this is basically a Hammerden build, right? Doesn't matter what they look like, it is basically a Hammerden build. I'm interested. So I've got that there. Now, if I stick this weapon... Oh, I haven't got my dot... I need some more dot gems. But again, I don't have Forgotten Souls. For God's sake. Forgotten Souls is such a starvation in this version. Even with the recent changes. Just everything costs so much Forgotten Souls. I need to just go farm like a couple of thousand of them or something. Hey, Odin, how's it going, dude? I'd give you some of my Forgotten Souls if I could. Yeah, I spent quite a lot today, to be honest, because I've been re-rolling stuff over and over on this build, trying to... Oh, I've actually got to kill the enemies, oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, I've been re-rolling stuff, re-rolling aspects, and all sorts, just testing things out. And, like, crafting top-end gems costs 30. I mean, interestingly, if I put this on without the gems, how does it feel? It does actually feel better, I think. It's hard to tell. I mean, the fact that it feels that good, and it hasn't even got the aspects on. Needs to go on to the boss, really, and see how quickly I kill the boss. It's the only way. I do lose quite a lot of stuff from the tempers and stuff, which is a bit annoying. So yeah, bear in mind, like, I haven't really touched masterworking much. Well, that's not true, actually. I've got a couple of stuff that has. And I've got some pretty good items for this, but my Paragon boards are very basic right now. My glyphs particularly, so I haven't scaled my glyphs at all. And I'm not struggling in C3 at all. This is extremely tanky, this build. Very tanky indeed. Did I finally get some sleep? I did, yes. Hey, Hellspawn, how's it going, dude? I've swapped away from this Epizontex for your evade build. Build is slower, has more skill rotation. I tripled my damage. Nice. What are you using? The Kepaleki? Are they the biggest ones, Kling? I've got two in my other weapon. It's just I have to keep taking them out and in, and I'm trying to test this. You know, when you're testing, it's like the easiest way for me to test here is against the boss, because this build slaps on groups. It's figuring out how to get the boss damage up on it a bit. I really want to make this mythic unique work. Honestly, it'd be epic if it did work. I mean, I got this other one as well. Oh, I haven't got it on me. What's that one? That's the damage over time one. Let's try that. Because I think going into Berserk actually does... Yeah, it does actually naturally increase your damage. I need to find out how much that increases your damage by. Oh, these walls are one thing that kills this build, because they actually destroy your pestilent swarms, so then you just don't do damage anymore, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, that one definitely feels better with the extra attack speed, I think. And also, this helps you solve attack speed without needing it anywhere else, really. I thought it was going to go into attack speed cap 2, but it doesn't really seem to be that way, which is a bit annoying. It would have been absolutely insane if it did, honestly. I'm actually unsure which one of these is better. They both feel good. I mean, that almost caps my attack speed anyway, honestly. Bit less tanky, mind you. Only a little bit. Oh, got to kill one more bandit. You found a 2 GA, Fist of Fate, GA lucky hit, lucky procs with 300 aspect. Wow, okay, nice. That's extremely good. How's my healing? It's pretty insane. And basically, I mean, just look at my barrier. It never really goes down. I very rarely see my health go down, ever. This is the one problem, though. This barrier mechanic sucks balls for any dot build, seriously. Because you can't dot enemies when they're barriered, which is really stupid, to be honest. I really dislike that feature. If I want my cooldowns to be faster, I can't really suffer another aspect, honestly. But you are not wrong. I could absolutely look at doing that. It would make my Scourge not work very well. That's the only thing. They are the highest one. Alright, nice. Yeah, I might grab those off you then at some point. Yeah, it looks like the best hammer build from D3. Yeah, Tim Spanky. It basically is that. I'm playing around with different items right now, trying to see what feels the best, honestly. So which one have I got on right now? Damage over time. Let's put that one back on in. And I've also got this here. Really hard to tell like what actually does feel better. No idea. That doesn't feel better, to be honest. Let's try the boss. This boss is going to be very annoying for this build because you really want to hit him when he's crowd controlled, but you need to have your Pestilent Swarm spot up. It definitely doesn't necessarily feel better on the damage front, I've got to be honest. Let me put that back in again. I haven't got my dot gems in mind, but it does actually feel a lot better. Like the damage there was way higher. Even with all the tempers and stuff. I need to find out how much the berserking does for damage, actually. %25% damage boost. Okay, it's pretty significant then. Movement speed by 30%. I don't necessarily need that, but yeah, okay. So it permanently gives you 25% damage boost baked into it. And it solves attack speed 1, and it gives you... What's really annoying is that actually gives you... It looks like a lot of life. But it's actually half of what you can get on a normal standard ancestral legendary polearm. For some reason, the Shattered Vow has half the amount of HP. Which is a bit silly. I don't understand why that's not the same. So that's... I mean, the one thing about this is if I can work out how to stack the poison damage decently, you instantly execute anything that's more filled with damage over time than not. So, including bosses, I've tested it. It does actually work now. And using that aspect with it resets evade cooldown on lucky hit. Yeah, that's right. That build is completely silly, I know. I've seen it. Which gear to put your runs in? I mean, what do you exactly mean, Odin? To be honest, sorry. What gear are you talking about? Can anyone tell me where the premium battle pass token is from pre-ordering the expansion? Trying to find where it is so you can turn it on. If you go in to purchase the battle pass, it should just be there saying activate without having to pay for it. Yeah, it might be bugged, in which case you're going to have to wait, I suppose. I don't know. Any Undercity enjoyers here? T4? Insignia, we'll probably go do some in a bit on my other build. This is just a build I'm demonstrating while I wait for things to get going. But I've been cooking up. How's it going, Insignia? I hope you're well. Redeemed in-band action, no barrier. I'm going to refund that because it's just impossible on Spiritborn. It literally is impossible. I'm all for doing challenges, but I'm not down for doing impossible ones, frankly. Like that, it breaks all builds. There's basically no Spiritborn build that will work with that. Oh, can't actually refund it. Rip. Oh, well. Oh, it might have already been done. Cletus is in-house. How's it going, Cletus? How you feeling? Commando, mine wasn't bugs when I went to get my battle pass. It was there as an option. Yeah, it should just be there as an option. You got a legendary tribute I want to use. All right, Insignia, hold on to it. We'll come and give you a hand shortly. You're confused on whether to put a gem in the gear or if I should be putting runes in them. Does it matter which two socket gear? No, it doesn't matter which sockets the runes go in. But obviously if you put them in the weapon, you can't get the weapon damage. but then you can get more core stats or vice versa. So it really depends what's more important to you. Most people will put the runes in the armors to make so you can get your damage and stuff from your weapon. But like I say, it's really down to like what you want from the build. So I really want to make this weapon work here, honestly. Yeah. This one would be better. I just need to get the attack speed up on it. Yeah, this caps me to 100% attack speed. So if I use a potion, I only actually need 45.8%. Which this one here gives me. At no GAs, that is already... Sorry, at 1 masterwork, that is already, with my current attack speed, capping me. So I don't need to put any crits into that. And this one here at 4, with 1 crit, is basically there. Yeah. I mean, by the time you get to 12, that will be high enough, probably. So, I mean, that one's better overall. The damage over time would definitely be better. I think for now... How much have I got? Yeah, I mean, that does it. That solves it, so I can use that one instead. A bit less life, but that's okay. I'm actually really tanky anyway. Just gives me a lot more dot damage. So I really want to make the dot aspect of this work. It's just trying to figure out how in the higher tiers, like lower tiers, you just instantly wreck everything. It's got a phenomenal amount of poisoning damage already. Just from that weapon. Ideally, you would triple crit into that, to be honest. Got dot here, and then you just go into pestilence stuff everywhere else. Wearing a Fist of Fate, so I got lucky and got a double roll in that. So I've got all sorts of things going on here. I've been testing out loads of stuff to see what feels the best, really. Wow, I've literally got items everywhere. Christ. It's what I mean. I'll have to give loads of stuff out later, or just trash it because I'm running out of space already. Let's You've got an Air Edition, no idea what build it would work on though. I did a couple of builds with the Air Edition in the PCR, which I might get around to a bit later on the Sorcerer. I don't think they would work particularly for Spiritborn, because Spiritborn has means of solving crit otherwise, and you have just so many other helm options that are better specifically for Spiritborn. But for things like Sorcerer, you can absolutely make it work. I think Drink City Streamer, yes sir. Cheers everyone, appreciate you all. Lord Carnage, stupid question. Where should I farm glyphs? My Druid ult just hit 60. Yeah. I did mine last night in Hell. You could do it in Helltide, or I did mine in Nightmare Dungeons, actually, to be honest. I just went ahead and did them in Nightmare Dungeons just because that pretty much solved the problem. Is loyalty absolutely needed? Could pair Shattered Vox with Andy? Yes, could and couldn't. The only problem is, without the loyalty, I can't spam Stinger very easily. So I'd need to figure out how to solve. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I would need to work out how to solve resource problem. Which, yeah, I'd need resource cost reduction somewhere. And the problem, even though there's the Starless Skies, I don't really need the attack speed off it. The crit's not really what I'm angling at. Lucky hit's nice. But I also need this lucky. I need these two aspects. I don't have the slots, and I need the Fist of Fate for the lucky hit for this. So I haven't got the slots. But yeah, you could put an Andes hit. The only thing is, the Andes gives you attack speed and attack speed cap 1. So that's a waste. Really. But yes, you are right. I mean, I don't have an Andes right now. But it could work, theoretically. I mean, actually, if you put an Andes in, I wouldn't use the Shattered Vow. I would probably use two-handed, because that would give you the extra aspect slot. And then I would use the Starless Skies. And hopefully that would solve your resource problems. I don't currently have an Andes. If I did, I would try it. I mean, this does also make you hella tanky. It gives you crazy life heal, and it gives you 40% damage reduction every time you hit an enemy with a centipede skill, plus bakes in damage reduction as well. But yeah, you could. If I had an Andes, I'd be able to consider doing that for sure. Yeah. So when I get one, I can try it out for sure. Yeah. Anyone able to help you kill the Harbinger of Hatred? Andes procs times 2 or 3, and then everything gets executed from poison damage. Yeah, I don't think you could use both of them together. Well, I mean, actually, you can. You would solve attack speed without having to roll any crits into attack speed. To be honest. Because you've got so much attack speed here anyway. You get so much attack speed on the Andes, and you get attack speed on these gloves. You wouldn't need attack speed anywhere else. Like, literally nowhere. That would solve attack speed for you. Yeah, and you wear the Temerity with it. The only problem is I need the aspect... well, yeah. You can't do that without vigor, without that vigor cost reduction. Like, watch Stinger. Look. I can't sustain this. Let me just go around without this a second. I'll probably die because I haven't got my helmet on, but last time I looked, my vigor was on this, it's fine, but when let me get to the boss. I'm not wearing a helmet right now in tier 3. Let me get to the boss. I mean, I'm still killing stuff even without the helm. If resource is solved. Oh no, the helm's in there. What the hell? Oh, I can't take it out. Okay, no, my helm was in. Okay. Yeah, if I took my helmet out, my resource would be screwed. I tried, seriously. I tried to make that work for so long. And there's only 2, I mean, even with the Starless, it didn't really solve it properly. So, I mean, I could roll resource cost reduction there and resource cost reduction on the ring. And that could get me like maybe 20 or 30%. But then well, no, you put resource cost reduction in your amulet, maybe put your Starless Sky in. But then you can't put the Starless Sky in, you need at least 2 aspect slots for offense. And you want your Fists of Fate if you've got your Andes. So you can't open up your gloves. So you see where I'm going with it, is that the aspect slots aren't really available. You need this other unique ringing, otherwise these don't rotate around you. And I tested, it's not as good without it. When I say whiskey, you say, please, Travis, we are worried about you. How's it going, Yoroids? How's it going, dude? And Recco, how's it going, dude? I still need to get Tyrells. It's the only Uber I want and still haven't got it. Yeah, I got mine yesterday. I think I ended up crafting it. Hey, Smack2K's in the house. How's it going, dude? That helmet would be great for Frozen Orbs, but it's only available to Spiritborn, isn't it? Laduga's in the house. How's it going, Laduga? Hope you're well. How's your day going, Yoroids? I was in your stream till pretty much the end of it last night, near enough. Look like you're having fun. Lots of WTFs at the damage that build your friend was doing, was doing. And Hellspawn, how's it going, dude? You were thinking of a variant of that build? Yeah, man. I've been playing around with a bunch of different items today. It's annoying I don't have an Andariel's Visage because I could try playing around with it. There's a world where I'd actually use the Andariels and then use... Okay, one way you could solve resource cost reduction, actually, with the Andariels would be to put resource cost reduction on the weapon. But then you'd have to sacrifice max life or dot damage on the weapon naturally. So... And then, so you are literally at that point relying on the Andes poison more than... Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's hard to tell what would be better, really. But yeah, if I take this helm off, the resource cost reduction goes... I need resource cost reduction somewhere. Just won't work otherwise. Thanks for the lurk, dude. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Rekka, I'm good, dude. I'm good. How's your weekend going? Just demonstrating a build I've been working on. It's not quite T4 viable yet, but oh, got frozen there. But it's getting there. Still trying to work out what the best combination would be. For now, the Loyalty's Mantle is what I'm going to keep on because it comfortably solves mostly my cooldowns and my resources. So that's quite nice. See where I can get the damage without an Andariels, and then we can go try an Andariels later on. What weapon I've got on? Oh, one. Okay. What's attack speed at? 125. Okay. I don't know if that feels better or not. Hard to tell. I've got my glyphs to 15, but that's about it. Where's the Pestilence Swarm one? That's what I want. Yeah. Half points we'll spend. Just fine, just chilling. Nice. Actually, it looks like you guys are getting slightly closer towards the community challenge completion, guys. I think you're at over 75% now. If you go to the channel points at the bottom under the chat, there is a community challenge going on. You can put 2,000 points in each stream. Make sure you do so. We're getting there slowly but surely. Right, I'll try one of those again, except this time I'm going to put my legendary weapon back on again. I mean, that's a quarterstaff. That won't necessarily be the best one. I did that for attack speed. Might actually be better for polearm, honestly. Should temper that thing, really. Making me have a dance, Ozzy. Guess Ozzy's feeling better. I guess you're feeling better, are you? Anyone able to help me with Harbinger? I'll come and help you in a minute. To be honest, what difficulty are you on, No Fear? You're probably making the same mistake everyone else makes. Just turn the difficulty back down. Do the boss and turn it back up again, you know? There's no reason to be ashamed if it's difficult. It's designed to be difficult at the end of the day. I'll do. It's pretty much a straight up replacement. Let's got this from the Gambler, so might have to switch my build. Oh nice, 60 damage reduction. That's basically what I'm wearing. That's almost identical. It might even be slightly better because you've got the all stats. I don't think I've got the all stats. Yeah, very nice, Torchfu. I am working on this at the moment. It's trying to work out how to make this build, what the best way to scale the damage is. I mean, I love the idea of the Andes, but I just really struggle to compute in my head right now how we solve the resource cost problem with that. That's all. If I wanted to use the Shattered Vow with it at the same time, that's where the problem comes in. I just think there'll be a real resource cost problem. You would absolutely need to roll resource cost reduction there, and maybe you get something out. I don't know. We have got a raid coming in from the Rusty Whore from main stat. The man himself. How's it going, dude? How's your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I am Immortalize, part of the main stat team. We're going to get into some community runs shortly. I'm just demonstrating a build I'm cooking up in the background. How's it going, guys? How was your stream, dude? No flow. Welcome in, dude. The OP evade build uses that helm as well, so could go for easy mode. Got all 3 uniques required for it. Yep. Yep, makes sense. Hey, GM's in the house. How's it going, dude? If you haven't done it by the time I got home, no fit, I'll get you, dude. Okay, yeah, so we'll get you shortly. Lord Carnage did it on easy, see? There you go. Then go, yeah, exactly. Just turn the difficulty down, do it, and then go back again. That's what I'd do. Rico's going to bed, but have a nice rest of the stream. Rico, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. Have a good sleep. Catch you soon. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, I need to update these planners. I did update the Creeping Death one today. This one here, honestly, I've been putting together since last night, so it's not like I've not been working on this one for long. You know, yeah, I'm going to go try another one of those dungeons to see how it feels with this. Why can't I? There we go. Go see how it feels with this weapon. It's very difficult to determine what feels best. I mean, to be honest, I can scale this to Torment 4 in its current form, I reckon. Yeah. I'm not sure how well the Andy's Poison would work on this build. I've got a decent amount of lucky hit chance. The problem is with Andy's, to really scale the damage on that, you really need to be hitting loads and loads and loads and loads and loads. Which I suppose with the Pestilent Swarm you would be, but you really need to be able to spam cast Pestilent Swarm. And also, Pestilent Swarm spirals outwards, so it won't always hit. Yeah. I don't know, I need to get one. I need to get an Andy so I can test it. So we'll go do some boss runs and we can see if we can... so maybe I get lucky and drop one, right? I need to get to the boss to see how quickly I can do him. That's the only way I can really tell definitely what's better. Stream was really good. Almost able to community boss support. Good times. Nice. What, in T4? Yeah, I was doing some of those last night. On my other build, of course. Yeah, this build's getting there. I don't think this will be a best boss killer, but this build will be, if I can get it going really well, this build will be insane for horde farming, I think, and stuff like that. Bacon is needed. Yes, bacon is always needed. Durbin's in the house. How's it going, dude? Yes, gaming has 2 Andys. Of course he does. Very nice, dude. Very nice. And a double GA Harlequins. Very nice. And a double GA Air Petition. Very nice. You got started late on account of the Hurricane. Yeah, I heard about this. I hope you're safe and well. Hey, Ludugo, thank you for the bits, dude. Appreciate you. Much love. How you do? Yeah, thanks, Dan. Appreciate that. Mr. Touch Me 9. Well, what a name. I might touch you, we'll see. How you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, appreciate you. We all get very friendly in here. How you, Mr. Touch Me, how are you finding VOH? Are you, you playing one of the Spiritborn builds, or have you decided to go against this? Durbin, it's going great. Got a 4GA Tyrells as my first mythic drop on day 2. You got a 4GA Tyrells, of course you did. That's a bit naughty, isn't it, really? You pretty much solved the game. Doing good, getting this orange quill build up and running. Yeah, it's a good build. It's going to be quite hard to build something better than that with the... I've looked at how that build works. It's going to be hard to build something that can scale the damage as high as that. to be honest. I probably won't play it myself. Not because I don't think it's good, it's just I've got other builds I want to play. I want to see if I can make them viable in the end game. But it does look really good. I mean, everyone's playing Quill Volley as well. I've just literally, I think at one point I was going around doing the Rift Walkers, and all I saw was just evade builds and Quill Volley. That's about it. Virtually no other classes. So yeah, I'll go back on my Touch of Death build shortly, and we'll go do some T4 stuff. Hope you get some good stuff soon. Absolutely, yeah. That is the... what is it you're looking for? Exactly. Touch me. Maybe we can help you. Hey, Mars Monster's in the house. How's it going, Mars Monster? Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. How are you? Just chilling. I'm just demonstrating a little bit a build I've been working on. And we're going to go back onto my main build shortly, and we'll go do some boss runs, or I don't know, we'll go do some farming of kinds. I don't know which one's better. They both felt good. It's hard to tell. Tricky. Yeah. Suppose I'll just salvage all this stuff. I'm not sure if that felt better or not, honestly. Yeah, Creeping Death only helps you now. Actually, they've changed this. It only works on staggered bosses. Oh no, unstoppable enemies and staggered bosses. No, it works on them when they're not. Okay. Yeah. Such a high amount of damage over time on that, though. That's the thing. It really is. That's the thing. That kind of outweighs the aspects almost. Hey, Napster's in the house. How's it going, Napster? How's it going, dude? Melando's here. How's it going, Melando? Dev Kez as well. How's it going, dude? How's it going, guys? You might salvage both your Celics and use them to get a random cash. I mean, that's definitely one way of doing it. I mean, I could do that myself. I think I've got some... I can... Well, I've got two of these, right? I can salvage one of these if I wanted to. But I'm playing around with them at the moment, so I probably won't. I mean, there is another weapon I can try, just for lols. I tried it before. Don't know how it would feel. I mean, this weapon here, if you can find a build for it, would be the best boss. It would be incredible for boss destroying. Theoretically. Let's try that one out again. Where is it? It's unlikely this is going to be better for this specific build. Because you don't really rely on those things. But we'll give it a go and we'll see what happens. Why not? One of those, one of those. Using the same level and everything. Just try and keep the confinements the same so it's easy to compare what the differences is. It's going well. How's the grind going? Not too bad. Just playing around with this build a bit before we get back on my other build and go do some T4 farming, which I'll do shortly. Still trying to figure out what feels best. Yeah, so that definitely feels slower, but the problem is the aspects on this weapon will work very well on single target stuff, frankly. Need to get to the boss. It's the only way I can really tell the difference. I mean, I am actually doing quite a lot of damage here, to be fair. I mean, that stuff is dying quick. Interesting. Starting to wonder if I don't need that lucky hit Pestilent Swarm. I'll have a look. Let's have a look. I mean, that's what applies the poisoning. The problem with poisoning is it's just so hard to do it in the higher levels. It's so hard to apply enough of it for it to be meaningful. And it doesn't work against barriers particularly. All good, brother. On the rune grind today to get a Tyraels. What runes are you looking for? I don't have much gold, but got a decent amount of boss mats I can trade for it. Nice. Yeah, always bugs. Fears or bloods. Live. Yeah, it probably is the live rune you look for, right? Yeah. Makes sense. Funny enough, right, this weapon's just got nothing baked into it that's specifically dot based, but you can see when it marks because I do so much damage to them. Need to get to the boss. The boss might just be a super grind. Although, if it's a single target boss, it should get marked. Starting to wonder if just a hit damage version of this build is actually going to be better than a poison damage build. I don't know. The maximum I've seen my number of pestilence go up to is about 16 or 17. Maybe 18 very briefly. I haven't managed to get higher than that, and I've had pretty high attack speed when I've been doing that as well. This is definitely doing more damage than that other weapon was, like my legendary. To be honest, that's what it feels like. Starting to wonder if the Andes would work with this. And then you put a Starless on. What's the damage on this guy like? Yeah, I don't do as much damage when a crowd control, that's the thing. This is meant to be a boss destroying weapon, but it doesn't feel like I'm doing. That's the only thing about this build. Like the Pestilent Swarms, they don't constant hit the boss. I was actually kind of hoping the Pestilent Swarms would like be a swarm that would go in constant attack. Like that would be really cool. But they're not. They're the Hammerdians. So, I mean, I didn't struggle. So that's what applies the poisoning. Iceroni's in the house. How's it going, dude? Rip Diablo crash. Good timing. Thank you for the dance. How's it going, Iceroni? How's it going, man? You've got glyphs up because of these new friends are now hitting for 7 to 8 per evade. Nice. What level are your glyphs up now? They're like really high. Over on YouTube, Adam Martin blasting. What kind of damage is this build geared for? OP or vulnerable? I'm just testing loads of stuff. I've just literally shoved a weapon on that doesn't do anything to do with dot. So Honestly, I'm just testing those things out. I was using the Shattered Vow. I was trying to go for a Pestilent Swarm dot build, but I'm just testing a load of things out to see what feels best, honestly. Oops, didn't want to do that. Just to see what feels best. This is just another build I'm cooking. I've got a better build already. I can carry T4 bosses and stuff on my main build. I haven't put the build guide out yet, but I will do. Sometime shortly. How's it going, Adam? And Lucas Chow, how's it going, dude, over on YouTube? Welcome in, welcome in. But this is a build I'm just trying to figure out, is it best to go down the poisoning route, or is it best to... I mean, oops, what's happened there? So it might actually be worth me... Thing is, I don't have the Andariels. I really kind of wish I did, because then I could try it out with the Starless Skies. Although, yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily need the lucky hit chance so much if I've not got this, I guess. To spawn a Pestilent Swarm. I mean, if I just stick this in here, I've got enough armor anyway. That gives me more attack speeds. Crit chance is really high. So you're kind of going all in on... Let's just try that. I mean, resource won't be a problem. Don't really have another helm as such. I mean, I suppose I could put a Harmony of Evil Whacker in for now. What have I got? Have I got another one that's good? Maybe. Don't have another GA damage reduction one, but I suppose it's not the end of the world. I do have a 30x one somewhere. Yeah. It's connected. Well, that's great. Oh, fuck off. Alright, I think I'm back. Can you guys... Yeah, I think my internet dropped there shortly, guys. Sorry about that. Because I just disconnected from Diablo 4. No idea if that's going to let me log back in. You guys can hear me okay, yeah? Yeah, refresh stream. No, I think my internet dropped very briefly there. Sorry about that, guys. No. That was, I'm going to refresh it here as well to make sure everything's correct. Hey, Shadow Reaper's here. How's it going? Yeah, sorry about that, guys. So I was just looking at... So I'll try the Starless Skies. I mean... Thing is... Just thinking about this. I need more Forgotten Souls. I'm so frustrated I haven't got enough of them just to try and... I can't even change my freaking aspects around. They've made it 10 for changing them on these. It's outrageous. Just make it 1. Just to change aspects around. Like, why have they gone so hard on that? Make it expensive for masterworking, not everything else. It's actually really frustrating. I'm trying to play around with a build and I can't do it because I'm so starved for everything. I know they've made a fix recently, but it's actually still not enough. It's really frustrating. I just want to play around with a build, but I actually can't. I kind of want to put a two-handed weapon on here, but with this aspect down there. Alright, we'll try this with this, I guess. Going for a non-dot damage build here. version. This may work like trash, we'll find out, I suppose. I don't really need the dot damage here, really, do I? Let's go craft. If it'll let me, let's just go craft like a couple of mini gems. We've got pretty high amount of crit chance, actually, so we could go for crit damage here. I mean, it's a world where I could actually change. Crit damage or vulnerable could work as well, although crit's higher. Could go for overpower damage. You're overpowering a lot with this weapon. That scale's higher. Let's go for 2 crit ones. I know they're not the biggest, it's just what I can make right now. What the hell's happened now? Why is it saying my stream's offline? Oh. Refresh the stream recovery, dude. I might need to refresh the stream here, guys. I think something's gone wildly wrong with it. Okay. Yeah, try refreshing the stream, guys, if you're here. I think my internet dropped briefly, which has caused some funny things to happen. It should still be working, but yeah, if you've got issues, let me know and I'll have to maybe reset the whole thing. Your Twitch is off. Adam Martin, try resetting Twitch. Because I've just refreshed my Twitch and it seems to be working. But you need to refresh the page, I think. I can still see the stream. I can still see the stream and hear you, but it's acting like you're offline. Oh, right. I'm going to reset my stream, guys. I'll be back 2 seconds, all right? All good now? Okay, I won't reset it then. Please let me know if there's any further issues and I'll reset it. Hey, D-Man, I'm good, dude. I'm good. How are you? Seems my... I don't know what's going on. Maybe my internet's having issues right now because it definitely did drop briefly. Let me know if there's any further issues, guys. I mean, I've just refreshed my page and it says I'm online, I think. Just found out today, if you salvage all sigils, it salvages your tributes also. Oh, right. Yeah, that's painful. Ouch. How's the build doing? I'm just playing around with a different build right now, just trying a few things out, just seeing... Trying to work out what the best route is to go with this. Do you know Spiritborn can equip a grandfather? I don't think it can, Adam Martin. It can't equip two-handed swords, I don't think. So no, I don't think so. I mean, that definitely feels slower. I mean, a lot of my gear is geared up for the dot thing, to be fair. Also, I'm definitely not getting as many pestilent swarms here. Yeah, I mean, I need to scale the pestilent swarms as high as possible so that I can get... Yeah, I'm only getting like 10 or 11. If for every pestilent swarm I've got active at a time, you get an extra 2% multiplicative damage. So you just want more of them. Yeah, that's definitely not as fast. I'm going to swap back. Drink City Streamer. No swords, yeah. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you. Yeah, so that's definitely not as good. Ring apart to have time. So if I just flat straight put that back in there. Put those back in there. I suppose actually a test bed would be Lilith, you know. I can't TP, so I'm gonna go try Lilith and just see how quickly I can do damage to her. Although this build won't actually, to be fair, this build won't necessarily be great at Lilith because, to start with, because you need to ramp up the swarms. Oh, actually, that's not strictly true. You could just ramp them up before you go in. Yeah, Vortex is really good for utility. When you're finished, I'll jump in, and if you want, after these, give you items to these good people. Yeah, I'm going to jump on my other build in a minute. I'm just playing around with this for a second. But yeah, I wasn't getting as many swarms there, which is actually what you want. You want to get as many swarms as humanly possible. I've already got more there, and I haven't really got going. I feel like... as much as this weapon did good damage, I still feel like the other one was better. Oh, if I put that back in a second. Just take those out. I'm just sitting here tanking. It's just crazy. I mean, you're very tanky on this build. Very tanky. Ugh, didn't have no cooldowns. Right, there we go. Get going. Yeah, I mean, I really want to make the dot thing work. I just don't know how well it will work. I don't know how you can scale the damage right now. I'm not sure it will be possible to scale it anywhere like you need to be able to do the highest end stuff, because you need billions and billions of damage, literally. They've made the exponential scaling insane. And that really suffers a lot of builds because they don't have the mechanisms to get their damage up, as per se. Yeah, that just works a lot better with those two aspects on, and that ring. And then, also, you know, the weapon, you can sort of do what you like with it. Oh god, zoom me in for days. I suppose there is one other thing I could look at, which is... let me... oh, I don't have Forgotten Souls. Oh my word, yeah, Forgotten Souls is doing my nutting. Honestly. I'm gonna go get some Forgotten Souls. I can't change my sodding aspects. It's actually frustrating. Oh, goodness me. It's been a while since I played this game where something genuinely aggs me. It's that frustrating. I swear the 70% success for glyphs is actually 70% fail. Oh, no, well, it's just RNG, isn't it? At the end of the day, I guess. Right, I know I could do a horde. No, I know I can get Forgotten Souls in various places, but I'm just going to try and complete these because... I mean, I suppose we could just go do some bosses on my other character and I'll do this off stream. To be honest, I might just end up doing that. I'll finish this and then we'll go on my other character. Because I get you get quite a lot of souls from boss runs, so... yeah, I want to be able to make this build work because it's super fun for farming. Get the damage high enough for T4 and just blast hordes for days with this build. And I imagine farming the Undercity would go pretty quick with this as well. I'm on a very bad run, but I don't have confidence in the accuracy of Blizzard's random number generator. True. It's not truly random, though. You can do low 50s, but they are slower and a bit risky, so just doing 46s. Yeah, nice. I mean, I was doing 50s on this build, and that's okay. Like, where it is right now. It'll definitely go higher than that. No, I'm pretty sure this build will go to T4. Like, no problem. It's tanky enough already, pretty much. To be honest. Just need to scale the damage, and then we're there. I did heaps, and now I have about 5,600 souls. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I'm gonna go off this character and go on my other one. We'll go do some boss runs and stuff because I actually need the Forgotten Souls myself. Slash, there's some things I need to farm. So it's and then I'll play this off stream and try and boost it up a bit. I just wanted to demonstrate where it's gone right now. I mean, this build will go T4 for sure. I'm not sure if it'll be a boss carrying build particularly, but it'll definitely be viable to solo the content. Where's Cooks in the house and get them stonks, way. How's it going, guys? Yeah, this is just another build I'm putting together. It wasn't going to be my second one, but I picked up a 4GA of the ring that makes this build kind of go. And it's a really good one of it. So the build's going pretty well. It's firmly in T3. I think if I went and did a T4 dungeon right now, I've got enough armor. I think my resistances would probably be okay. Not sure, I'd have to check. That'd be an interesting exercise, but I think the boss would just take forever right now. I need to scale the damage more, which just means leveling up my glyphs more and stuff and masterworking and such, but I've just been testing, trying to figure out like what the best stuff is for the build, I guess. I still need an Andy's Visage so I can test that out. I don't have one of those, which is a shame. I mean, it is theoretically possible that that might be very, very good for the build if I can figure out the resource cost reduction without the loyalties mantle. But anyway, yeah, it's going good. Go back on my other character in a minute, probably. Is that an aspect that allows you to swarm, to move around you? No, it's a unique ring called the Ring of Writhing Moon, and I've got this one of it. I've got a 4GA with almost max aspects on it. They also generate you vigor on per hit and stuff, so that's pretty nice. That doesn't really work on bosses, though. That's the problem. I actually solved resource without the loyalties mantle active, but that was only on groups of enemies. Once I got to the boss, I just instantly ran out of vigor, basically. So, yeah. You'd possibly have to roll resource cost reduction on both of these, and then maybe, just maybe, with full masterworks up to 12, maybe you can get enough resource cost reduction that you maybe don't need 60% resource cost reduction. I don't know. It is possible that you could then get the Andy's Visage on. And if you could achieve that, then yes, the Andy's Visage is just extra poison damage, I suppose. And you do have, I've got 44% lucky hit chances right now. It'll go higher though. You'll get it to 50. You'll get it up to 50 or 60% if you want to. You've been grinding 72 hours of playtime on your character. Nice. Roll your obols. Yeah, I will do. When I get there. Oh, God, kill this enemy. Okay. I'll do this to be the end of the dungeon, right? Yeah, once the Pestilent Storms start to build up, then you start getting damage. Because the damage scales with it. Yeah, I do need to roll my obols, it seems. Oh, for goodness sake, go away. Please. Thank you. Once I get my Spiritborns 300, I'm going to do a Sork. Yeah, well, this is it. You can get your Sork 600 to 60, and then you can just Paragon board up, right? I haven't played Spiritborn yet. Still getting this rogue build going. Having a tough time with gear at the moment. Can't find aspects of Synergy to save my life. Getting a touch frustrating. Yeah, has anyone in chat got one of those available? Over on YouTube, what skills do you have built into right here? I am currently using the one that gives you all resistances, but more importantly, it gives you the protective bubble and then the extra damage when he ground slams or extra damage when he uses Bastion. And then I've got Variana on for attack speed boost because that goes into attack speed cap 2, so it just gives you extra attack speed, so that's quite nice. How many Forgotten Souls does that give me? Not enough. Fantastic. Alright, well, I'm fed up now. Gonna go on my other character for a bit. Go farm up some souls and come back to this one at a later time. We'll keep that on there. We don't need that there. Just got to dump these items down. Don't need this anymore. Yeah, Yeah, we won't need this on the other character. This can stay. It's very unlikely that's going to be on this build, frankly. So we'll put that back in there. The Shattered Vow is likely to be on this build only. And that's fine for him. Fine. Alright, let's go on the other build. Let's go and do some let's go do some farming. Would anyone be able to push me to T4 and level me until 60? Currently level 30 or so. Haven't had a chance to play much this season. Stephen Cow, come and join. I'll do it for you right now. No problemo. For some reason I'm in Torment 3 here. I was going to say. Torment 4. Here we go. Yeah, if you need my battle tag, Stephen Cow, just add me up. I'll give you a hand quickly. Okay, I can't quite... Well, it's got a bit of extra damage, that. Wonder if there's another node I could sacrifice. Oh, screw it. I'm going to use whatever Forgotten Souls I've got to master at my Tyrells just a little bit. Because it will mean I can move some Paragon points quickly. I'll get more souls, right? I could probably do this a couple of times, yeah. There we go. Yeah, it gives me 9%. Nice. That allows me to move one of these out here into there. Fantastic. I'm still near enough caps here. Kind of want that attack speed, so I could probably find another all-res node somewhere. If there's any I can still remove. Yeah, one there. That one there. Attack speed. Attack speed. I was just shifting nodes around because I took them out to do something else. I can't remember. I rearranged some stuff because I haven't got all my Paragon points yet. Just give me a kiss. There's another attack speed there I'd want at some point. We got more life. 2 moments and then we'll get going. Oh yeah, attack speed, here we go. Sweet. All the attack speed's good. We want attack speed. Lots of it. It's very low right now. Why have I not got my... What? I've not got my... Oh, I was going to say... Oh yeah, I was going to say, where's my thingy gone? Yeah. Why is my attack speed so low? I can't remember. I'm trying to remember how this build works now. Oh yeah, I just... Two moments. Yeah, I get a lot of attack speed from all of the stacks of ferocity. That gives me like, yeah, loads of attack speed. I think once I go outside of town, this goes up. Yeah, if I remember rightly. Okay, cool. Let's go to the pits. What are you going to do, Stephen Cow? You're going to stand at the entrance. I'm going to go in. I'm going to make sure it's safe. You're going to go in. You're going to stand at the entrance. Go into a very interesting new Frozen Lore build. Yeah, Clink, nice. Oh yeah, roll the obols. You can gamble, right? I should probably do that because I keep filling up and not having stuff. So I don't know. Let's just do caps. You never know. I might get lucky and roller Andes. I did just get a GA Harmony of Iwaka with 20 aspects. Right, that'll be enough so that I can at least progress on without filling up of obols immediately. Stunt my in there for now. There we go. Hey, Night Medic's in the house. How's it going, dude? I'm hoping they buff all the other classes to catch up to Spiritborn a little bit. I understand it's a bit much to bring it all in a way, but a little bit would be nice. Yeah, I think they will eventually. Right, let's do a... I don't know. Burst of Force Waste. I'm going to use one of them. One of those. Guess one of these is my just extra XP. So just let me go in quickly and make sure the entrance is clear. I'll tell you when it's coming. Anyone free to unlock T4 for me? Night Medic, you need to join me. Oh, actually, no. I'm in T4. You won't be able to join me. You have to wait till I finish this one. Yeah, let me just clear this quickly. Because otherwise you'll just get killed at the start. This is what I thought. You end up with things. I was like, where the hell's he over there for? Whoa, what's happening in there? That glitched me out on the wall, that did. Oh, there we go. Right, hopefully they won't run towards you now. Yeah, I kind of feel like actually doing this when I've got you here at the start is really bad when I've got Scourge thing on because it makes them run away from me. Yeah, you should have waited till I cleared it, dude. I need to change an aspect, clearly, because I've got an aspect that works really well when I play solo, but it's not so great when you're playing with other people. It's like, they're all dead. Right, let me just make sure they're all gone from this start entrance, because if they're not, they run away from me and they'll fear into you. I need to take that aspect off. Although I won't have any Forgotten Souls to change it, so... Right. Right, you should be able to come in now. Like, you resurrect now, you should be alright. Yeah, see, it's really, really great for soloing because I don't have to worry about them running into other people. It fears them. And the thing with Scourge is, it gives a massive damage multiplier. It doesn't really work very well unless you've got this aspect on, because for that damage aspects anyway. It does if you've got loads of enemies around you, but on a single target, it doesn't really give you the damage multiplier at all. So, yeah. I need to change it for something else. So I've got a better one I could change it to for farming these with other people, I think. Who needs the Theo rune? He's probably got loads knowing him. No, you're good to see him, Cal. It's alright. Like I say, it's just the way this build's geared up. It's not... with where those enemies were, it feared them directly back towards the start again. Yeah. I mean, I did choose a tier 80 pit. And I haven't fully finished building this build yet, to be honest. Oh, I'm just gonna go through there. Nice, thanks for that, Link. Absolute legend for helping people out. For some reason I've got really bad latency here. It's because you invited me to your game, didn't you? That's why it feels really bad to play. After this, I'm going to leave the party. I'm going to go back to my instance and you can join me. Me joining you, and then I'll turn the difficulty down. Me joining you and then turning it back to me doesn't help me because it actually makes my latency 3 times higher than normal. So it means my commands aren't being picked up very well. So I'll just refresh that when we get back. Make it a little bit easier to time the moves. This build pops when you get the moves in the right order. As you can see, the big numbers start to ramp up. It's a bit hard to do that when you've got the extra latency. What level do you have to be to unlock Torment 4? You need to be level 60, but there's a glitch at the moment. Well, I say glitch, a little bit of an exploit really, where you can join someone else who's already unlocked it as long as they reduce their difficulty below Torment, but they can then, you can't open any higher pits in Torment, but they can, so they can then just do 165 and it unlocks everything for you because you would have completed it. I'm pretty certain they're going to patch that at some point, so if anyone wants to get their characters to 60 fast that way, you probably want to do that sooner rather than later. I would expect that to get patched pretty quickly because that pretty much circumvents the entire game's progression that they've made. Like, you just cannot do that in, yeah, you just cannot do that in single player. If you were playing solo, you'd never be able to do it. So I'm fairly certain that it's not intended to be that way, to be honest. Whoa, what's up? Do you see that? I went up in the air with Saw, and then I stayed up there for about 3 or 4 seconds longer than I should do. I thought my character wasn't coming back down again. I thought he'd had enough. Nope, I'm staying up here. Screw you. That's the first time that's happened before. That would have been an interesting bug. Yeah, your Spiritborn is 60 through that method. Exactly. Yeah. So yeah, like I say, if you want to get characters to 60 fast, that is probably something you want to do sooner rather than later, because I would expect them to patch that. And if that gets patched, leveling up to 60 is certainly a much longer process in general. You can still do it pretty quick, just not that quick, frankly. Wow, I got 3 stacks from that. That's ridiculous. There you were here, okay. I might turn it down to 75, it'll just be that much quicker. The speed is important here. I've got a level 44 Sork. Don't suppose I could jump in? Yeah, Copmando. Jump in. I'll just tone it down to 75. It'll be quicker. Yeah, I'm going to have to quickly reset my game because I'm in a different region's data center, so it means my ping's actually really high. It's not. It was playable, but it's noticeable. Yeah, so I'll just reset it, SteamCal. No problem. Yeah, there you go. It's going down. Alright, cool. I'll be back 2 seconds and then I'll get you in. I'll get both you and Commando in. If anyone else wants to join as well, I suppose I can do all 3. I'm just going to go grab myself something. BRB. Right, I'm back. Nice. Right, let's get you in. It looks like... wait a second. People are joining here who haven't asked. They're just joining. I think I've got to... Copmando's already asked, so I need a space for Copmando, right? If it's more than one party, I can do more than one loads. Once people have like unlocked or got 64, I'll just do another dungeon. I'll get people in. Yeah, no, it's an open invite from a king. I just let me do Copmando and please let me do Copmando first. One sec. So we've got 244s. I'm guessing one here is just to unlock T4. So that one will probably only be one run anyway. Yeah, I'll just do a 70, it'll be so much quicker. Going up to the higher levels like doesn't make that much of a difference to the XP. I found this out when I did it for some people the other day. It's more important to do them quickly, really. I really need to change that aspect when I'm playing this with people at the start. It makes them all run away from me. How's the stomach today? Yeah, it's much better, thanks. It didn't feel too bad last night. It was just making me feel a bit like, oh, I just want to... Yeah. It is what it is. You guys should be able to join here, I think. We should be able to come in the entrance now. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for asking, Orlando. How was work? Or have you not got work today? I'm waiting for everyone to come in the entrance. I guess you are all there. I can only see one pin there, so... You currently at work? Well, I hope it's not too bad for you. Make me have a dance, Endo. Bad timing. I've actually got to pay attention here, so I can't. I'll just end up dying. Hey, Zoe's in the house. How's it going, Endo? How you feeling? I did reply to your message last night. Eventually. So. Oh, well, I hope you feel better soon. Hey, we got D-Rock in the house. How's it going, D-Rock? What a noob indeed. What an absolute scrub. Sir Scrub-a-lot over here. I need to change this aspect. It works fine when I'm doing a solo and I'm melting everything. But making them run away actually makes it harder to kill them in a group, so I'll have to address that. They are chilling. Nice. That sounds good, sounds good. That's what we like for Saturdays. Is Touch of Death good? I mean, I'm hitting for billions. I should probably take off the aspect that's making them run away from me. Because it means when I group them together, they just run and spread out. But yeah, I mean, it is pretty good, yeah. I'm enjoying it. I mean, look, it's probably not going to hit as hard as these new techs have been found, because they can... I think it's going to be pretty hard to integrate that into this build. I'm also not using the unyielding hits armor stacking tech. I've decided to try and see what I can do without it. And go a different route. May well just not be as good, but sort of grates on me that I've got to stack armor everywhere. As much as that scales the damage, then once you go above 1,000, it's not doing much else for you. But the highest damage I've done is a 30 billion overpower. I've seen a 17 recently, but to get there, I need to be hitting things a lot, like constantly. If I've got a channeling shrine, I hit really hard because I still need to get more resource gen and more max resource. That channeling shrine just ups my damage enormously because of that reason. $50, okay, not too bad. Right, I'll go change that glyph. Hopefully I've got aspects. Hopefully I've got enough things for it. Where the hell is the one I want to level? There's another glyph I can put in that might make my build better as well, actually. Can actually try it now. It's pretty much high enough. Have I got... I doubt I have. I've only got one Forgotten Soul, so no, the answer will be no. Probably not. I could just straight replace this as much as the crit damage is nice and all. I think that might be... Because the thing is that crit chart's middle doesn't do anything for me. 11.3, 12.7. That's okay, I lose a bit, but that will activate it. Yeah, we'll try this. Oh, I've got another point. Lovely. Where does that go? Any more attack speeds? So there's one over here. Resource gen's always good. There's quite a lot of strength to get in this board, actually. Looking at it. Let's do that, I suppose. Get a bit more. Endo, drink silly streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you. Blizzard. People hit too hard. We need to do a number squish. Ah, still doing billions. They're doing trillions now. So it hasn't changed at all. You're going to jump out to make space on us? Alright, cool. Fromo King, do you want to come and jump in? I think Cop Mando's jumping out now. Nice. I'll go... Yeah, I could really use some Forgotten Souls, so I could change the this aspects over. It probably would speed things up a bit. I can't spell. Oh, I can do it. Way. Well, that will somewhat solve the problem. Right, I'm ready when you guys are. Hey, Moose Tickles in the house. How's it going, Moose? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. And Bam. How's it going, Bam? Good to see you as well, dude. Good to see you. Always ready for me. Oh, yeah, baby. Hey, Ramsino's in the house. Yeah, I'm good, dude. How are you, man? Just got back from a nice jog. Yeah, I probably should have done one of those myself today. Maybe tomorrow, hey? Nice. Hope you had a good time. Oh, I see how this goes. I think that glyph I put in will do more damage overall because it's got the scaler built into it. Guess we'll find out. So my highest glyph is still 70. So I probably should get my glyphs leveled up at some point. Did you get your second character boosted? Yeah, man. I was demonstrating when I first come on. It's getting there. It's T3. And I'm very much in the testing phase. I just need more Forgotten Souls, so I'm pretty much just going to farm. I'm just helping some people get their characters, you know, to T4 / level 60 right now. And then I'm going to boost to... we're going to go do some stuff to get some Forgotten Souls, go boss farming or whatever. Doesn't matter what we do. I need to farm some Forgotten Souls, though. Well, it's very much in the testing phase, trying to figure out what the best combo stuff would be. I need to get me an Andy's Visage as well, so hopefully I'll drop one on the bosses. That'd be good. So we'll go get those. We'll go get those going shortly. Level 33, absolute scrub. Power boost me too. Okay, when there's a space, I'll get you in, D-Rock. Of course, I'll help you out. No problem. I'll be happy to help. Damon's in the house, and Aussie Cleats' wife. How's it going, guys? I don't even have the expansion. I'm all sorts of confused. Yeah, well, obviously, we're playing a new character here and boosting people, and you can see all the paragons and stuff have changed. Yeah, it's feeling quite a bit different to before. Appreciate it, of course, dude. Always happy to help. You're out of Rawhide. Been rough trying to triple crit this lucky hit chance on his Fist of Fate. Yeah, I got really lucky. I got the double hit on the first go. So I'm not expecting I'll get the third hit on the first go, but yeah. I'll just go to 12 and pray that it crits there, I suppose. If it doesn't, I'll probably just hold it until I've got an abundance of resources. Because you're going to want to... You're probably going to have to try a whole bunch of times to get it back to 2 again. Unless you get really lucky. For a 3GA helm. Oh, why did that roll 18? Oh, man. Sucks to be me. Imagine, chat, imagine. No, I just pulled. But the aspects on it's not amazing, unfortunately. Four rolls at 70%, and I only got one go through. Oh, yay. Thanks, RNG. When there's a space, D-man. Yeah, it's Tortifu, yeah. I just dropped a 3GA Ibawaka helm, but it's only got 18x on the aspect, which is really sad. Alright, so let's do another one. Yeah, I mean, I've had 4 out of 4s before like that. That was just a 1 out of 4. It was an unlucky go, I guess. It happens. Looks away and jumps 16 levels. I know, it's great, isn't it? Ooh, had a frame drop there. That was weird. My cat is prancing around, meowing at me. Absolutely, Franco. That's awesome, man. No worries. Like I say, I'm pretty certain this is going to be fixed and changed sometime in the nearest future, so if people are wanting to make use of this, you're probably going to want to do it sooner rather than later, just in case. I'm going to hopefully get another 1 or 2 just boosted up in the background. Sat there ready for some other builds I've got to cook up at some point. Hey, Smatsuke, how's it going? Single GA Lochran's Talisman, nice. Is Lightning Spear still good this season, or should I go Fireball? Lightning Spear Frozen Orb, I hear, is quite good. I don't know if there's a pure Lightning Spear build, but I know that there is a build that uses Lightning Spear and Frozen Orb that's doing very, very good. I've seen it's doing billions, so I think there are still some builds that are doing very well. Mango, sorry, D-Man, I'm not sure if the Lockrans is actually used in any known builds right now, off the top of my head. So I can't answer that question properly for you, I'm afraid. Drink City Streamer, Slatey. One moment. Let me just kill these. There we go. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you. You wouldn't mind getting boosted 60 on your Sork, but wanted to make space for others to get T4 for now. Yeah, I think some of these have just jumped in for being boosted as well, to be honest, Copmando. Does anyone have a max roll of the exhilaration aspects? I mean, to be honest, getting the ancestral rolls of aspects are going to be quite expensive now. They're not common. I'm still missing all of the key ones for my build for anything above normal. Now, I've got the maximum non-ancestral versions. But getting the ancestral max versions is a different thing entirely. 2GA Polearm, hello. Crit Lucky Hill. Wop wop. Any idea what the increase you're standing with Zakra and Remnants is? Trying to do objectives that just hasn't gone up. It says on it when you go to it. I think it's when you need to have an opal on. You either need to do the Seeker Realms in the new Realm Walker season quest line, or you need to have an opal active. Oh, I didn't do my XP from the glyph thing then. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Most of my glyphs won't level up on that very much anyway. Where did you get the Loyalty's Mantle, Smat? Well, just anywhere else, but I've got one you can have, to be honest. I've got about 5 of them. I just picked up a 3GA. It's not got the best aspect, but I mean, you can have it if you want. If it had a perfect aspect, I'd absolutely sell it. Actually, after this, I'll just check to see how much it would sell for. Right, if I can get billions for it, I might sell it, because, but if not, then I'll just give it to you. Yeah, I've definitely got one you can have for free. I've got about 5 of the things that they're all got at least 1 GA on it, I think. A real shame that that one rolled such a low aspects on it. But it is what it is. Yeah, no worries. You can do it in any difficulty, Earth5, because once you select a higher torment in the pit, it acts as if you're in that torment. So if you're in hard difficulty, but you choose a torment 4 dungeon, it will act as, you know, it will reduce your resistances and stuff accordingly. And it'll give you XP accordingly. Would be a little bit of a hack if you if it didn't reduce it that way. Whoa. frame drop again. Weird. Yeah, I'll get it to you shortly. One of these guys will hit 60 on this run. So that'll clear one space up, so I should be able to get you in to give it to you then, Spat. Now I've got how much adding aspects cost. Yeah, farm some gold. So gold isn't actually that bad this season. Forgotten Souls are definitely the worst. Starvation of resource, I'd say, for a normal person. Once you, it depends on really what you're doing, I suppose, but I'm finding that a bigger problem. Takes 5 of them. Yeah, 10 on two-handed weapons. Which is really frustrating when you're trying to theory craft a two-handed weapon build. But hey, there we go. Oops, didn't mean to go back into that. Never mind. Should be an issue. Dead. Single GA helm. I've just got a single GA. That's a bit better. There, I just got you a helm to give you, Smack. Look, well, a single GA damage reduction of 26. I'll give that to you. Literally just picked that up. Very nice indeed. Fail, success, success, success. Not too bad. Nearly got all my things to 70. Nice. Okay, one of them is 60 now, so... Okay, if anyone that's in here is not specifically looking for unlocks, can you make room for people that are? So like if you're level 60, then we can make room for people that aren't. I'm like always starved for bundled herbs for elixirs. Those you can get in a few different places in big quantities, I find. The higher torments are still locked for you, Commando. That is weird. It should have worked. Oh, yeah, if you're not level 60, Commando, you won't be able to join into higher tormented. You need to be 60 to activate it. They will be unlocked for you. You just need to wait till you're 60. I can drop if anyone needs a spot. I may just do one more run. Okay, Stephen Cow. I've got the space. Smat, do you want to come and join? I can give you this Ibawaka. Oops. Where's my screenshot gone? Oh, there it is. 2 secs, I'm just putting something up on the trade site, if it'll work. One, two, three. Loyalty's mantle. I got one of them as well, 1 sec. Yeah. There you go. I'm just running pits and offering empty spots. I'm in and out of 2 and 3. The difference is big. In 2 I kill enemies in 1 shot, and 3 I die in 1 shot. Yeah, it does. It scales extremely quickly, yeah. Scales very hard indeed. Is there anyone else in the chat that's wanting to get to level 60 right now? If not, we'll just finish off Thrommer King here, and then I'm going to move on to something else for farming. Banging out leveling Paragon till 5th board. Okay, Bowmill, nice. Quick push if you have time. Yeah, Hellspawn, join up. Can do a few more runs of these.
One more? All finished, are you?
I forged more than hot, still got some good in it.
Well, shame that. Hello. Not a bad pull, that. Hello, shining. Well, there's something special.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, we need to get D-Rock in. If someone's in the team that can make room for D-Rock, can we get D-Rock in? Is that okay? I did say I'd help push him up. He actually needs to get to level 60. Yeah, thanks, Stephen. I appreciate that. Just to open T4. Yes, once the space opens up, we should be pretty soon sorted through. I think Thromo will be 60 in 1 run, maybe 2. We'll see. Join up D-Rock. You might need to re-add me, D-Rock. I don't know. I got to a point where it was like... I'll just see. I got to the point where I just had so many people in my list, and it kept... my list was full. There's nothing personal. If you need to add me again, just re-add me. I'll just remove someone else. Let's look now, see if I can find someone I can remove. Why can't I remove friends? What? That's annoying. Why can't I remove friends from my list here? Oh yeah, I see. They've changed the interface. No, you should be able to join party. What's it saying? I'm an expert. You should join. You can join that at level 1. Are you sure you're trying to join the right person? Try adding my battle tag again. I'm not sure if I've got you anymore. Yeah. I can't see you in my friends list. I say I generally don't. I try not to remove people I've played with a lot, but I say I hit a friends list. The friends limit isn't that high. So it's pretty much just remove people that haven't been online in a long time. Hey, Merlin's in the house. How's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Completed oh yeah, have you completed the campaign, D-Rock? If you haven't completed the campaign, then maybe that's the issue. But we'll try. There we go. Man, the friends list is real laggy now. No, he's good, he's in. The answer will be yes, he has. I'll just wait for everyone to get here. No campaign? Alright, fair enough. Well, it looks like we can help you anyway. Yeah, yeah. Well, he's joined us okay, so it seems okay. Alright, you guys can join. It should be good now. Hey, House Carnage is in the house. How's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm good. How are you? Torment Archer, I mean. I see, yeah. How's your stream been so far? Yeah, mostly okay. Just nice to chill. Just helping people unlock their T4s and or boosting people to 60 here. Just getting their characters up so they can blast in the end game, I guess. Hey, Johnny Sweatpants is in the house. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Right, probably need to sell like 3 or 4 more of these, maybe. One more should get me 60, and I can drop someone else. Okay. Alright, should be good to come in now. So I'm actually up to 75 this time, so it should be a bit better for getting glyphs up. For anyone that's looking to do that. Oh, what? They didn't put me over the wall. These lightning things on the floor, compared to most other things, they hit real hard. Got some crazy dot baked into them. Easy enough. Oh, got some bloods from that. Nice. Where's the best place to farm for a winter glass? I think that's Lord's Ear. Night Medic. Gonna go jump out for now so I can spend these Paragon points and get my gear sorted. Nice. Yeah, thanks Earth5 for helping out. That's awesome. Hey, Etsy's in the house. How's it going, Etsy? Good to see you, my dude. How's it going? How's your Saturday going? How are we getting sparks after the season completion? Just by farming mythics, I suppose. How's it going, Crush? Yeah. Just farming mythics, I suppose, dude. How's it going, man? You good? I'm just helping a few people here level up. If there's someone who wants to jump in for any levels here for unlocking to 60 or unlocking T4, I've got a free space. Probably should just stick that on. Can I master work this bad boy? I can. I'll do.
Sings on your return. Here you are.
So should I try and kill something or preserve all 4 upgrades as all would be +2? What do you mean, sorry, Saucifu? Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. If you die, you'll lose an upgrade, right? Which is not ideal, I suppose. Yeah, you lose a roll, yeah. That's right. What are you doing at present? I'm just helping people unlock T4 and or getting them to level 60. While the... I imagine they might patch this at some point, this leveling process. You're on the Blizzard forums and I can tell you that people are angry. Why are people angry, Etsy? Do I have a Pock rune I could have? Probably. Yes, I do. You needed Tyrells to go Torment 3, I think. 4, not sure if I can do without Tyrells. Yeah, I mean, Tyrells is going to be the limit for a lot of builds getting into T4, I reckon. Gorge is in the house. How's it going, dude? Appreciate you. Thanks for the drink. Alright, let's do this. But yeah, Tyrell's Might has become an infinitely better item than before just because it's so strong for allowing you to get into T4 now. You can get... I was doing T4 without one myself, but I was squishy at sometimes. There was things that did kill me. I didn't stack much life, mind you. I probably could have stacked a lot more max life and taken less damage if I wanted to. If I was playing hardcore, I'd absolutely do that, but yeah. Got an Uber stay from a Horde chest. Oh, nice. I've not managed that myself. What did you get? Anything good? What boss is Tyrell's Might from again? Any of them. Any of the tormented bosses, but Duriel and Andariel apparently have a best chance. I can tell you now that the drop rate has gone lower. They are definitely rarer to get than before. But they always drop at least one greater affix now, so a 2GA Melted Spark. Damn, of all the ones you could have got, had to be a Melted Spark. That's a shame. Yeah, exactly. I killed a lot of them yesterday and I only got one. Yeah. See, I got Tyrell's Mice on and that fire stuff nearly killed me there. Now my... Yeah, why... Right. Who's joined? Oh, Torchfire, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to kill everything, Torchfire. You don't need to run through. He doesn't drop loot. Pit doesn't drop loot to the end, so there's no point in you running through unless you're actually killing stuff. I'm only going for the elites. Or the big packs, because that's the efficient way of doing them. Alright, let's go back up there. Yeah, the orange build is mental because of the way it scales the damage, yeah. It's probably not going to be beatable, that, to be honest, unless you can get another build that uses the similar synergy. Just the way it can scale the damage, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Once you've done the bar, they all disappear and then you can go to the boss room, yeah, and the loot's all there at the end. Soulbrand build today looks pretty good. Nice. I haven't seen that one. How's that build put together? Uses the barrier usage, yeah. Makes sense. Up to 1 trillion damage on that Soulbrand. Is that because they're stacking multiple different shields, so they're getting multiple multipliers? They're like dipping into the the shield legendary node more than once. Yeah. Yeah. I've started doing that on my Pestilent Swarm build. I might actually look at putting a Soul Brand on that build. It was on my list to do. I've got a pretty good one. Because I've got Temerity on, which gives me another shield on top of the... yeah, on top of the Urban Bulwark one. Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to killing stuff and trying to think of the name of thing that wasn't coming out of my head there for a second. Yeah, Urban Bulwark and Temerity, so that's 2. Yeah. Yeah, I've realised that does work. I tested it on my other build. You can double or triple dip on that node. Yeah. Absolutely. Nice. There's a legendary node. I've got it here on my build. It's down here. Vicious Seal. You gain 1% in multiplicative increased damage for each 3% of your maximum life you have as a barrier. But if you have multiple barriers, I think it scales on each different barrier. Have you got a link to that Soul Brand build? Gorsh. Thanks, and 2 Paragons as well, no problem. Yeah, Crush, it's definitely harder this season, which is good, yeah. I mean, it's definitely more challenging, for sure. Johnny, I don't have a queue open. I'm going to just finish off these guys to 60 and then we're going to go and do some boss runs or something. You're down to 50k gold. Ouch. Yeah, hardcore will definitely be tricky this season, that's for sure. Anyone got an extra Q rune? Probably. Yeah, I do. I've got 8 of them. Back to 2 billion. Nice. Guess that's what happened when I make a second character. Indeed. All of the gold goes goodbye. Might have a look at the soul brand myself for me, actually. I'm pretty sure I've got a good one myself, yeah. Yeah, it did cross my mind at one point about that in the barrier, but it's about how you integrate it without losing everything else you need on your build at the same time. It's not always easy to figure that out. I'll have a look in a sec, Johnny. Hey, Afro Samurai. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. How you doing? How you doing? How you finding Vessel Hatred, my dude? Hey, glad to hear, glad to hear. What you been playing? I'm assuming you're playing the new expansion. Just helping people get up to level 60 here before they probably patch the current leveling strat. We're going to go do some boss runs shortly because I need to go farm some Forgotten Souls. Am I Australian? I'm not. I'm British, actually. But we do get a lot of Australians in here. I think there might be some hanging around right now, actually. How about yourself? Right, let me have a look where you put linked me, Johnny. Alright, yeah, it might do. I tried this ring, the maximum vigor ring. It's just got really annoying stats on it. Life on kill or movement after killing an enemy are kind of trash, annoyingly. Yeah. Yeah, I tried that. It didn't seem to scale the damage more than what you could put in on another ring, though, unfortunately. Nice. Love British? Well, you mind if I join? What level are you? I'm just literally leveling people up to level 60 here very, very quickly. What level are you at right now? Yeah, Aussie here. Though I live in the UK. Yeah, Copmando as well, but he's in the UK. You think they will patch the barrier builds? No, but I think they will patch the leveling strat. Because it's definitely... I can't imagine that was intentional, given you cannot do it solo. Your sauciness makes you sound like an Aussie. Well, I've got to add a little bit of spice into the equation, haven't I, Lord Carnage? Got to keep you guessing sometimes. Any idea why some ancestral items can't be masterworked? You need to temper them first, Devkez. Sounds like a bug, Devkez. You're at level 13, but Paragon. Okay, if you're at level 13 Paragon, then wait until I've done this, because I'm just getting these guys to level 60 as opposed to Paragons. And then we're going to go do some boss runs, and then, yes, of course, I can get you in. I actually do have a soul brand here. I think that's probably the best one I've got. Your healing potion no longer blah, 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 and instead grants you a barrier for 200% of the original healing. Yes, you've got to use a healing. So you've got to use a healing potion to give you a barrier. And then you gain damage reduction while you have a barrier and may drink your health potion while at full life. Yeah. So this build would require you to drink potions. I mean, I have no idea if I can even integrate that into my build. I'd need to put the Rakinovs back on for sure. I'd need to move duelists onto there. Can I even make that work? Let's have a look. Where's the boots I was using before? I've got a really high resistance pair of boots somewhere. Oh, I'll probably put them on my other build, didn't I? Well, that's unfortunate. Probably won't be able to solve resistances without those. Let me slap that on. My resistances are going to be on. Oh no, they're not too bad. Oh yeah, if I take that off. Okay, they actually are okay. Well, I'm an expert, that's why. Yeah, we're going to T4. They're not going to be. I don't think. No, they will not be. As I suspected. I need the Rakinov's higher resistances. Okay, that's definitely something that I can try out at some point, but I could definitely try out. There is a version here where I could try the Soul Brand, but just not right now, I suppose. I mean, the other one is I could try the Temerities instead, but that gives you 200%. Oh, grants you a barrier for 200% of the original healing for 4 seconds. I mean, how much healing does your potion give you? 800. So it gives you a barrier for 1600 life. But I suppose it gives you an insane amount of barrier generation. So you just want to triple masterwork into that. Because then it means all the barriers you're generating will go up way, 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 way higher. So I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah. Interesting. Maybe give it a go. You would lose some of the touch of death swarm duration, but so I don't know if that would outweigh the difference, to be honest. Interesting. I'll have a play around. Let's do this dungeon. Gorsh, what skills are they using on that barrier build? Is that also a Quill Volley build? The problem with Touch of Death is you've got one aspect that absolutely has to be on for the build to work, so it limits what items you can change, how many items you can change to uniques. Quill Volley, I don't think they're. I think in the end game they're not even using the main aspect, are they? They're just going all in on the skill. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Quill Volley's not gated by an aspect, I don't think. It functions perfectly fine without one. In fact, its best builds don't use its aspects. And that's the problem with Touch of Death. It actually requires that aspect, so that's one slot that you absolutely need to have an aspect on. So it limits where else you can put stuff. Do you have a link to that build, Gorsh? So I can have a little nose at it after I finish stream. Might be interesting for the build I was putting together on my other character. Are using rebounding aspects. Okay. Thanks, I'll check that out in a moment. But I think at the end of this one, we'll push us all 60s. We can get into boss runs then. Get a couple of hours of those in. Yeah, I don't think a lot of the endgame builds are using it, D-Man. I think I've seen a lot of people not using it. They're replacing it or just using the uniques instead. Yeah. They got rid of it for banished, yeah, exactly. That's what I thought as well. I've not played it, but that's what I've seen. Got a 4GA soul brand sat in your storage. Nice. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a little play around with that. My other build. But that might well be worth a whole bunch, so you may want to try and sell it. Hey, Tranquil Dreams. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate you being here. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome to the community, my friend. How are you finding Vessel Hatred? We're going to get into some slightly more interesting stuff in a minute. Just helping these guys level up. I think this will do it. This should do the trick. My other build, you see, won't necessarily need the Tyrells to be survivable. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. What are you playing this season? Are you enjoying it? There we go. Everyone's up to 60. Nice. Right, let's get some boss runs going. Because I want to go find some Forgotten Souls myself for my other character, which I'm going to play a bit later. Wish they made glyphs account-wide. Yep, that would have been nice, wouldn't it? But we can't have everything, I suppose. Does Ellipse drop a spark if done this new season? It will do when they fix it. They broke it again. Yes, I'm playing a sorcerer. Nice. What sorcerer are you playing? I'm quite yeah, I've played a lot of sorcerer. I mained that last season. I'm going to play it a bit later as well. Appreciate you leveling me up, Immort. Time for me to lock into some farming. Absolutely, dude. You are most welcome, my friend. You're most welcome. You're trying out a lightning build. Which one? You got charged lightning. You've got charged lightning. You've got lightning spear. You've got chain lightning. You've got a whole bunch of different ones. I've played most of them. Spec OCD with the 5 bomb. Dude, thank you so much. Max DG, Blackbeard Gent, Milk JS Vinopass, Robert Ross 05, Chaos Martini, the teeny herself. All been given a gift sub. Welcome in. Thank you so much, dude. Maybe give him a cheeky thank you and give me a number between 1 and 6. Sped OCG. I can't say. Flipping hell. My English has gone wrong. Sped OCD. Give me a number between 1 and 6. I hope you're well, dude. It's good to see you. Raven Rituals in the house. How's it going, dude? Yeah, not too bad. Just choked on my own words. Number 4. Always number 4. All right, okay. I've got a dirty bean. Here we go. Apple or wasabi? You guys love these ones. I'm going to buy another box. I'm running out of apple and wasabi beans. Big old green bean for you. Here we go. Apple or wasabi? I got a double wasabi the other night. Here we go. That is wasabi. I could tell straight away. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh. That is absolutely wasabi. Oh. Oh, my eyes. Oh. Oh. Well. Good job, Sped OCD. You got a good one. Oh. I like wasabi, but it's so potent. I can't see. My eyes have gone watery. Oh. It's blinded me. Gorsh is not sorry. Thanks, Gorsh. Love you, man. Thanks, Best Sped OCD. I appreciate your support. Much love, man. And Mixem coming in with the 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Big love to you as well. You absolute lunatics have started a hype train. Oh, that's really potent on my tongue. I'm actually out of liquids as well. This is very bad. Bad news for me. Oh, I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, yeah. We're chilling, we're chilling. Right. I'm going to have to go get another drink. I've got a really potent burn on my tongue now. Which I don't mind. It's a nice heat, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah, that is strong. It's right at the back of my throat as well. It's like I've just had a really strong chili bean or something. Right, guys, I'm going to take a quick 1 minute restroom break. I've just opened... I actually did a giveaway earlier, but I forgot I left an hour time on it. So I've just opened it again. Get yourself in if you're interested in free goodies. I've got loads of single GA Kapalekis to give away, loads of single GA Zepazontex to give away, loads of single GA Ebel Wuckers to give away, loads of single GA loyalties to give away. That's the helm and the weapons required for a lot of the builds right now. I've got a bunch of other things to give away as well. Prizes for lots of people, not just one winner. Get yourself in. We'll pull those in a couple of hours or so for whoever's around. And try and see if we can help some of you guys out. I'm just going to, instead of giving away loads of gold this season, I've decided I'm just going to give away loads of items. And then maybe we'll give away gold later down the line. Because that'll probably help you out more in the immediate, to be honest. Saves you having to go and try and buy stuff and getting screwed over by stupid money launderers or whatever you want to call them. Jester Loki, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Geo Eric as well. Riggs23, good to see you all. And thank you for the bits, Tranquil. Absolutely appreciate you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Right, I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. I'm going to get myself a drink as well in the meantime. You need a Kepaleki? All right, D-Rock. When I get back, I'll give you one because I've got loads. I'll be back in a sec. Alright guys, I'm back. I've still got a burn on my tongue. That was lovely. There we go. Get some fluids down me. Hey! Commando coming with the sub. Dude! Thank you so much. Much love, man. Give me a number between 1 and 6. You also, sir, get a dirty bean. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Let me know which one you're interested in. Right, there is a... Let's switch it up with number 2. That is lemon and sour milk. Wonderful. You know what? I'm going to use that from a different box because I've got loads of those left. This is the brand new box. I'll only use that for number 4s right now. Lots of game crashes. Yeah, I've been hearing this. Right, number 2. Lemon and sour milk. Here we go. Before I do this... Oh, goodness me. I'm going to open a queue. We're going to go do some bosses because I need to go farm some Forgotten Souls and I want to try and get an Andes myself. So, new stream. Did that work? I don't know. I'm going to close and open the bot again. That doesn't look like that's done anything. Yeah, disable GPU acceleration. That seems to help. Yeah, I said this to someone the other day and it did seem to help them, I think. Right, new stream. There we go. That seems to have worked. Okay, guys. Anyone is interested in coming and doing some bosses, type in exclamation mark join. Mars Monster was like trigger finger there. Blooming heck. That was quick. And yeah, we'll get you in. We'll do 3 runs per rotation. And we'll go smash some bosses back ends in. It will be good. In Torment 4 this is. Just got to go see what materials I've got. Pretty sure I've got a whole load of Durials, so we can just go do Durial for a while. I think I've got a load in my stash as well. Did I put some in here? Yeah, I put some bits in here. Thought so. Well, I've got enough to do a bunch of runs of various different bits. Right, here we go. Lemon or sour milk? I think that's a lemon one. I think I got a good one. Yes! I didn't fancy sour milk at that precise time in the moment. Not while I've still got the burn of wasabi on my tongue. Lag here to Oz stopped me getting number 1. Yeah. No, God, no! Keep GA 1.2 or non-GA. I would use a non-GA with 3, to be honest. But it depends where the GA is. Night medic, yes, we dance. No dirty beam for me this time. Oh yeah. Defeat. It's a banger of a trick of a list of songs. This is. I'm just looking. We're near the end of it, so I'm going to find another one soon. It was one made for me. One of my daily mixes. That was a banging list. Really good. What's on this one? Oh, that's another good one. Oh yeah, we'll put that one on next. That's really good. I don't have access to T4 yet. I forgot. Sorry. Mars Monster, jump in. I will get you T4 open. No problem. 1 second. That's literally what I was just doing. I was just doing T4 unlocks for people. Alright, jump in. I'll do a 65 just to blast you. Or 70. If it's just us two, I can do a higher one, to be honest. For speed's sake. We'll get you, here we go, right. No, it's alright, Earths, I've got it. With just 2 of us in the party, this will take no time. Nipple rubbing intensifies. 70% to trigger 2 hits. Yeah, the 2 hits thing doesn't really play into a lot of the builds. Well, it depends what build you're playing, actually. My build doesn't really play into it so much. That's an awesome skin. I do like it a lot. Yeah. I really like the weapon that came with my skin, but it's a polearm. So the Staff Kepaleki, I can't put that transmog on, which is really annoying. I kind of wish I could put the polearm transmog on it, honestly. Because I've got it on my other build and it looks really good. There you go. You should be alright now, right? We're just going to focus on getting you in to the next bit. Needs to do pits too. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to go and do some bosses for a bit, because the only thing about the pits is you don't get Forgotten Souls here, and I really need some Forgotten Souls. I'm down to like 1. I'm starved. So we're going to do some bosses and stuff, because I can get some Forgotten Souls from those. Plus, I really need to try and find an Andariel's as well, or get the runes I need for it. So I can benefit from it as well, as hopefully you guys as well. Oh, right, I see, yeah. You need to farm Varshan and Grigor for stuff for Sork. Yeah, I mean, I suppose I was going to go... I'll see what resources I've got. I suppose I was going to go and do Duriel and stuff, because I've got 25 runs of Duriel. Or more. I have got materials for others. Got 50 rounds of Duru, you think? Yeah. So Duru's also got a higher chance of guessing the mythics than some of the other bosses, I think. It's not 750, not 800. Oh, it's 750, not 800. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not an ancestral. So it won't have as much base attack power. Not gonna lie, I only got about another Paragon board in from last night, but this Meteor Hydra build, I think you'll have fun with it and enjoy it if you give it a try. Nice, man. Yeah, I'd say if you got a planner for it, so I could check out what you've done with it. Hydra's on my list to play about with at some point. Just come in. Yeah, I was gonna say you need to be in here. It's on my list to play about with at some point. And it's making me have a Star Wars Cantina dance. Thank you very much, Endo. Thank you. Flip. You gambled all your points away. Oh dear. Right, that should have unlocked T4 for you. Marksman. Righty, right, let's get the first lot of boss runs going. So Mars, Monster, Cop Mando, Night Medic, if you all want to come and join, please.
Use it well.
Oh, hello. Okay, you've given me the 4GA. It's only got a 19% damage reduction while you have a barrier, but that's actually okay. Given it's got damage reduction while healthy as well. That's pretty insane, actually. Thank you very much. I'm going to give that a go on the build I was playing around with. Yeah, so I've got one that's got the barrier gen and 30% on it, but that's obviously got the GA on the damage reduction and the max life and everything, so yeah. It's a bit of a shame it's got potion capacity on it, but yeah. Dude, that's insane, thank you. Anyone able to get me 7 levels? I was just doing leveling. Is there anyone in chat that's able to help Frogster here? Just get him 7 levels. It probably shouldn't take too long. Do you need to have T4 unlocked for the boss kills? Yes, Riggs. But maybe someone in chat can help you out in the meantime while we do other bosses. Guys, can you just come to the difficulty pedestal so I can change difficulty? I need to change it to T4 again. It's the barrier generation you want. Yeah, of course. So I've got a 30% damage reduction with GA barrier generation that I've got. I've got that already, yeah. So I've got my one as well. The 4GA's obviously got it on it. Less damage reduction, but I can try them both. Yeah, can someone in chat help do like a... No, apparently there's a barrier stacking build going on. Or barrier stacking build tech, yeah. Which makes sense. I was looking at it earlier. I've already got the temerity going on my other build. And that did boost the damage on my build and make me basically infinitely tanky. If I just want to farm a load of souls now. And I'm going to go offline and play that other build and play around with it. I might be able to make that work on the other build, to be honest. I do not need the Tyrells in that other build necessarily. I've got so much defense baked into it anyway. So we'll see. There you go. Mad Halker's in the house. Cheers, dude. That's amazing. Thank you. Any of you that are looking to unlock T4 or get the levels, Mad Halker here is going to help you. He's just posted his battle tag in chat. Give him an ad and let him know. You crashed. Coming back in. No worries, dude. You're good. All right, let's get down to Duriel. Gorge, can you do me a favour and whisper me that build link? You sent it in chat. I didn't make a copy of it and it's gone. I've lost it. Thank you. Appreciate you, my dude. Yeah, I'm going to have a quick nosy at what they've done. It's probably what I was looking at on my other build. I just didn't have the stuff for it. Let's have a look. Yeah, okay, they've stacked. I see what they've done. Interesting. Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, they've got the shield there, the shield there. They are still using the Banished Lord's Talisman as well, that's the thing. Yeah, what they're doing is they're critting, guaranteeing the crits, guaranteeing that it overpowers. And then scaling it by an obscene amount of... yeah, they've got the Shaco for the max resource as well. So that scales it. And then they're going for an obscene amount of shield generation. With more max resource from the Tybalt's Wheel. Yeah. I've got a Tybalt's to put on this build at some point, but I've got to figure out how to get it on with the armour. It's the armour I need to solve. Yeah. So I need to figure that out at some point. Yeah, interesting. And they're scaling the HP by 20%. So that probably counts as more damage because that's more than your original maximum HP. Interestingly, they're using Jaguar as their first spirit and Gorilla as their second spirit. I guess that's because they want two different spirits, but they want to be unstoppable all the time. And if you've got, yeah, so 5 stacks of Resolve, you're always unstoppable, which means Tybalt's Will always be... When you become unstoppable, you gain primary resource. You don't care about that. It just makes you so you've always got that 20%. I guess. Where's the skills in this? Skills. What key passive is he using? Yeah, he's using that. I mean, is he not? He's using Armored Hide. He should be unstoppable all the time anyway. So I'm not really sure what's going on there. I don't know why he's got them that way round. He'd actually benefit from having Gorilla on, surely, because that's more barrier. Gorilla and then Jaguar for more attack speed and the barrier. I think he's got them the wrong way round there, personally. I don't know. Maximum Resolve is nice. It scales your damage more, but... I don't know, that's weird. Alright, cool. Let's go to the bosses then. You guys already down there? Oh yeah, sweet. Yeah, I think in that planner that the two aspects, I think the two spirits are the wrong way round. Yeah. Is it even worth playing this season without the expansion? Biggery, welcome in, welcome in. First time chatter. I mean, you'll still have an enjoyable experience, but you won't have access to half the stuff that people are playing. You won't have access to a new class, you won't have access to a new area, you won't have access to new endgame mechanics, you won't have access to the endgame raid. I'm trying to think what else. Mercenaries and runes are also not available outside of the expansion. So there's quite a lot of stuff that the expansion brings. Oh, I've been given materials. Thank you, Cop. You absolute legend. So yeah, I mean, I would recommend getting the expansion if possible because you'll get the full experience, but I understand it is not a cheap endeavour. There is quite a lot. There's more to it than that as well. That's like the high level things, but there is quite a lot of stuff to it. You only need the basic version. You know, and then if you choose to buy the Battle Pass, you can. You get the Battle Pass for free. Sorry, you get the free Battle Pass stuff for free, and then, you know, if you want all the extra cosmetics, then you pay for those. But you get the functionality side of it for free. So, and I think you get some early skins for free. You get some skins for free as well. But it's mainly the functionality you get for free. So, you don't need to get anything but the basic version, which might make it a little bit of a more tenable venture to go for when it's not costing you $80 or something. It's not a cheap expansion, no. It does make the game a lot better though. Also, welcome in, appreciate you being here. I'm assuming that means you haven't played the expansion yet, so if you've got any questions, then obviously feel free to ask, and we'll try to help where we can. Alright, let's do it. Run number 1. Got loads of runs here. Cop Mando, no worries, we should be good. Thank you for the materials, by the way. That's extremely generous of you. I tell you why he's put Jaguar as his main spirit and hasn't got Gorilla barrier on. He's using the Harlequin's crest helm, which means he's not getting his secondary spirit as a joint spirit on his skills. Which means that's why he's put Jaguar as his primary skill, just so that all his skills become Jaguar skills. So he can scale potent, and then everything else that scales with the Jaguar, rather than Gorilla. That's why he's done that. Is for that big damage. Yeah, I suppose if you're hitting super duper fast, then it will then it'll collect all that damage and do it. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, I looked at that before. Every 15th time you deal direct damage to an enemy with a Jaguar skill, unleash an additional strike dealing 15% of the damage you have dealt to them in the last half a second. Yeah, I suppose that would potentially cause an enormous damage spike. On this build I'm playing, I would have no barrier generation without that. But then the Soul Brand would bring that in, right? So it'd probably make me quite squishy, I reckon. I'm not going to try it while I'm doing bosses. I can try it another time. Yeah, I did consider that. I would have had it that way round in the old version. It was like 100% before. It was crazy. On the 15th attack, you get this big burst of damage. Yeah, you will if you've done a lot of damage in the last half a second. Yeah, it's something that it used to be 100%. They brought it down, and they also made it. It used to be 4 attacks for 100%. They made it 15 attacks for 15. It was extremely broken before. Yeah. That's where the trillions of damage comes from. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, the Soul Brand gives you a shield then if you use a potion. It kind of makes sense, I guess. Let's go on the actual boss, right? Not sure I should try it on the boss. I might die. Don't know. Got 2 GA ring. It's an X-Fold though, right? I'll have to try in my own time. Yeah. Give that away. Right, round number 3. Hey, exceptional fart particles in the house. I'm good, dude. How are you, man? How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Alright, GG's guys. We'll get the next team in now.
Thanks.
You have 10 charges of Seeker. It's stupidly fun. I bet, yeah, I bet. Haha. I'll change this. I'm just hiding and playing medic. Cheers for the tier level up and runs. Absolutely, Mars Monster. You're welcome, dude. No worries. Right, next team. Tortifu, Thromo King, 100 stack. If you want to come and join. We'll give it a go. Should be quite hilarious. I'll probably be really squishy. The maximum resolve stacks will actually increase my damage and my defense, to be fair. I'll be permanently unstoppable, so that's always nice. Yeah, we'll give it a go. I don't imagine this is going to hit for trillions of damage because I don't have any of the other tech in. This would allow me... Oh well. Having it that way around, I would change the glyph out again. If I had the Harlequins. It would allow me to put a Harlequins in. Yeah. If I wanted to. So that might be an option at some point. I haven't got one right now. I need to get one before I can try it. We'll try this out. Zero armor in T4. Oh dear, gonna get slapped about like a wet noodle. Oh dear. The idea of using temerity is quite interesting. I've got it on my other builds, Damon. I wonder if it gets treated. It's like, it does. I'm using it on my other build. I'm gonna try the soul brand on it as well. It does though. I tested it, yeah. I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to tank this or not. We'll find out. I mean, see if my damage feels any better. I don't know. It might not. Alright, I mean, I did it okay. To be fair. It's hard for me to tell if that was better or not. The only way I can really tell if something's significantly better is if I actually... is if I do solo pits when I'm offline, so I can just keep an exactly confined circumstance and only change one thing at a time. So I'm going to have to test it out. So drop tips for temerity if you've got enough resource, eh? True. The extra resource does scale the multiplicity of crit damage, but then yeah, the temerity would give you, well, yeah, I haven't got a soul brand on this build right now, but yeah, the temerity is certainly an option. I've got 100% temerity on my other build, so that's certainly something I'm going to look at doing on that other build, yeah. Left the party while in dungeon, still chucks me straight into the middle of a hellside. Oh no. I see the design team for skins for Spiritborn is a believer in the philosophy of less is more. Yes, I know, Bone Meal. It's good, isn't it? Giggity. Right, one more. Not bad. After this run, I'm going to have to go and save someone, apparently. I've just been messaged by another streamer to go save their ass from the T4 Zir. I'm guessing they got a bit ballsy, tried it, and they've bitten off too much. They've bitten off more than they can chew. I mean, that actually works okay. You don't get the barrier as such. But I suppose that the soul brand and the temerity might be in the same barrier pool. To be honest, I don't know. I can't just straight replace Tyre. I need to go get my resistance Rakonovs. But the problem is I need ferocity somewhere on this build. Suppose I could put ferocity here. I don't need the saw cast vortex. That's something I can take off. I would lose some touch of death swarm duration, which is actually really, really big for the damage on this build. That's how the damage scales. So losing that is pretty significant. But then that would allow me to change either the pants or the chest piece is probably better for the soul brand, frankly. I don't know. Yeah. That's the thing. Touch of Death is really reliant on that Touch of Death swarm duration. So you actually do need to be able to temper that in places. So putting on the Tybalt's wheel, I'd have to try it, but putting on a Tybalt's wheel and a unique chest piece. I think what I would try first is putting a Tybalt's wheel on and seeing if that actually works out to be better than what I've got here. It may or may not. +3 basic skills, scales the base skill damage, touch of death, swarm duration, and maximum result stats. They all scale my damage and defense, so yeah, it's hard to tell. Well, I better go save this person if they want it still. And then I'll get back to my own boss runs, I suppose. No, it's alright, Madhawk. I'll go do it. They might be a bit funny about random people adding them, I don't know. It's only going to be one, and then we'll get back to my own runs. Yeah, Clink, I said this. They've definitely... Just do it! They've definitely buffed Nightmare Dungeons for Obducite, 100%. Yeah. It's just, if you can clear them super fast, I think they're more efficient for Obducite than Infernal Hordes now, honestly. I need to get rid of this so I can actually get to them, for goodness sake. There we go. Absolutely, you guys are welcome for the runs. Give me a second, we'll get the next party in. Oh, it's only 2 of them as well. They tried to take a T4-0 on with 2 of them. You have 3 Kepalekis. Could I give them to you for a giveaway? 100 stack, you can do. Yeah, let me help these guys out first. Well, boss in 2 minutes? Okay, we'll go do that in a second. Oh, she succumbed. She's gone to a Spiritborn. I knew she would. What skill? She's probably gone for the Kapaleki one. No, she's gone for Quill Volley. She was trying to do Sorcerer. Couldn't even do tier 2. What the fuck? They didn't need my help. They didn't need my help. What? Why did they need me to come here? They just tanked it. What the hell? Yeah, I don't want to do these with these guys. Yeah, I don't need my help. Christ's sake. They're just showing off. I'm gonna leave. That's just lame. Couple other streamers in there. They didn't need my help. Like, I'm busy doing stuff. Don't really understand why they asked me to join there. Taking me away from helping out you guys, you know, playing with you guys. And that's the bit I don't understand. Oh, is it you that just invited me? No, that's 100. It's okay, don't worry about it, Mad Halka. I'm grabbing something off 100 here. Hey, Chuck D7000 coming in with the sub. Dude, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate your support. Give me a number between 1 and 6 for the... I'll only take the 1 GAs. I'll only take the 1 GA. Give me a number between 1 and 6, dude, for a dirty jelly bean. You get yourself a dirty jelly bean. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. That's not bad. All the memories.
I can bring. Forge is always hot.
It's your aura, Dom. I mean, yeah. If anyone wants some base Kepelekis, let 100 Stack know. He's got 3. What's happened to my... Oh, it's working. It's just me. Yeah, if anyone needs a base Kepeleki, guys, let us know in chat. 100 Stack has got 3 to give away. Right, I'm going to... These are all going to be given away at the end of the stream. I've got Zepazontex and Kepelekis and all sorts. Yeah, I'm going to give away a load of 1 GAs shortly. Well, I'll say shortly, in about an hour and a half or so. Just give me a whole load of them. Clear out the inventory a little. Just do it! Right, let's get the next team in. Riggs23, Jester, Loki, Ladugo, if you're all here, do you want to come and join? Oh, God, I'm going to die. No, for goodness sake. Effing hell. Trying to type something to someone. Sorry, guys. You missed out on the dance there because I was too busy trying to type to someone. It's riled me up a little bit because they invited me. They invited me to go and help them out boss runs, saying they really needed my help, and then it literally was just showing off. And I'm like, I don't know if they know I'm live or not, but the point is I am. It's just a bit lame, to be honest. I did die, but that's because I was typing on Discord, which I don't normally check when I'm live, to be honest, and this fire's under my feet. Yeah, look, the fire's bugged. It's not meant to be there. It's just infinite. Look at this. This is what killed me. It's bugged, look. It's not going away, see? Yeah, worth the redemption. Yeah, Wukong, sorry, dude. I'll see if I can refund that. Here we go. There you go. I refunded the points for that one. Hey, Uncalculated Risk, how's it going? No, they didn't do anything specifically like malicious, but I got a message asking if I could help go kill a boss, and I'm like, yeah, no problem. You know, in the middle of what I'm doing, and I turn up and they literally destroy it, and I'm like, why did you need me here? I'm actually busy doing stuff, you know. It's kind of wasting my time. Riggs and Jester. The Duga, are you here, dude? Do you want to come and join? Exactly, we can all carry. But my bigger issue is the fact I'm actually busy. Yeah, that's the thing that's annoyed me. I'm actually playing with you guys, trying to, you know, have fun with you guys, and there was no thought put into that at all. And then they just go, oh yeah, we got loads, let's crack on. I'm like, I'm busy. So I just left, to be honest. Yeah. Never mind. Well, maybe not, but still. I don't know. So the last person that joined was someone else I know at stream. So I'm not. It's not them that I'm. So this person may just have invited loads of people to go and help them. I don't know, but they didn't really need me specifically to go do it. You know. So someone's playing. You know, anyone that's playing a top end quill volley build with any of these broken techs will just slap. Right. It's basically the new lightning spear. There's always going to be a build or two like that every season. It'll happen in every game like this every season. There will always be builds that are just wildly more powerful than everything else. I already refunded it, Wukong. I was trying to, and then I turned around and saw I was about to die, and I was like, oh no! Anyway, we're over it. Let's smash some bosses again. Yeah, it won't be too long until people are bored of quill volley, like they were with lightning spear last season. Give it a couple of weeks, everyone will be like, I'm bored of playing this skill. Imsri, how's it going, dude? How's it going? $40 or $60 expansion version, or $90? I would only get the $90 one if you want the battle pass, because you get that with it, and if you want platinum, because that's what they're doing. They're upselling platinum to you, basically. You do get a couple of skins, but you can get mounts and wings, and you can't get wings yet, but you can get mounts in game, and you get some platinum. So that's basically what you're getting. You're getting, I think, an extra pet. The $60 one is the standard game with a few of the cosmetics and the battle pass. So if you want the battle pass as well, that's a pretty good way of doing it. Otherwise, just get the $40 one to get access to the features, dude. Honestly, it depends what you really care about. Did I see the new WoW mount? Yeah, I did. It looks really good, doesn't it? Yeah, I do like the look of that. Right, that was round number 1. Let's do number 2. When I got bored of lightning spear, I rolled a fireball sork. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I say. People will eventually get a bit tired of the quill volley train, but at the moment, it's all the rage, isn't it? $90, easy! I mean, I did. But it's all... what one person thinks is worth it will be different to what other people think is worth it, right? Hello, cat. Hey, Gale Down's in the house. How's it going, Gale? I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Is the battle pass good this season? It's the same as any other season. Got a load of... I'll show you it. Battle pass. I mean, I've completed it. You get this mount here, but you get saber cat mounts in the store now. But you get that mount. You get this helm for the armor. Get the portal, which looks pretty cool. Some cool looking... What's that? You get some cool looking cosmetics and shield and stuff. Yeah, you get a whole load of cool cosmetics and whatever, right? That's kind of what comes with it. It's okay. I got it anyway because I do. I got to play it enough to justify it, I suppose. You're at work. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. How's work going for you? I appreciate it. Absolutely, dude. Any more questions? I'm always happy to try and help. No problem. You want the Scarecrow cosmetic? Yeah, some of the new skins are really cool. They're very expensive, but they are quite cool, yeah. For sure. just change my spirits back quickly. I think unless I put... Yeah, the thing is I need that gorilla one on unless I've got some other way of generating your standard barrier, I think. I'll play around with it off stream, I think, at some point. That's 3 indeed. Yeah, that was number 3, guys. So I'll get the next team in if that's okay. Cheers, everyone. Slow. Feel like you've been there 6 hours, but it's only been 2. Oh man, it's never good when it's slow. With the platinum you get from the battle pass, ends up only costing 300, so will help pay for all battle passes until next expansion. That is very true. That is true. It would do that, yeah. If you don't spend it on anything else, that is. Right, let's get the next team in here. D-Rock, Mixam444, and Clink. Would you all like to come and join? Right, let's get you in. Clink, D-Rock. Sorry, Mixam, are you here as well? Do I happen to have an extra decent Starfall helm? I don't, Tremaine, because I haven't played Sork this season yet. So unfortunately I don't. I will be playing Sork at some point, but not right now. Probably, you might be able to get one quite cheap though. Well, there might not be that many people playing Sork right now, so maybe there aren't that many available. I would just gamble for one, dude. Gambling gets you uniques pretty easily, to be honest. Mixam444, are you here? Do you want to come join for the boss runs?
Look.
Yeah, gambling is great for uniques, I agree. Okay, I'm gonna last call out. Mixam444, are you here? Do you want to come join for the boss runs? If not, I'm gonna have to move on to the next person, dude. Okay, I'm gonna assume they're not here right now, so let's grab Aussie Cletus. Do you want to come join? You got a 4GA protection of the Prime from gambling. Wow, 4GA. Blimey. Soul of glass. Aussie, do you want to come join if you're here for the boss runs? Here he comes, nice. Alright, let's do it. Very nice. Right, so in around number 2. Is expansion campaign long, and should I do it or skip it possible? It's not mega long, but I would just level up on it, Imtry. Enjoy it. It goes well with the new progression, and just you'll be between level 50 and 60 by the time you finish it. And if you struggle on any bosses, just turn the difficulty down, do the boss, and turn it back up again if you need to. That would be my recommendation, honestly. That's number 3. Nice clink, nice. Was expressive, yeah. That is sure. It was definitely dark, that's for sure. No spoilers though. Yeah, you got Paragon points for renown in hand. Hey, nice. Yeah, getting your renown done feels good. I got that done as soon as possible, basically. Don't mind me getting absolutely clapped. That's okay, D-Rock. Nothing unusual to see here. Oh, I jest. They've really upped the difficulty of these. I think that might have been... Was that number 2 or number 3? That might be number 3, right? No worries. Of course, you guys are most welcome. That's a good tibby, I know. I'm going to put them both on the trade site now. I've got 2 of them, actually. See if anyone offers any decent money for them. I've got better ones already in my stash. Is it going to let me... No? Oh, I see. Success, guys. I'm just putting these up on the website. See if we get any hits for them. I haven't actually tried to sell much, to be honest. These might sell. Oh, that one didn't work. What the hell? Oh. That's annoying. The first one isn't working. All right. $53, 444, 24, 11.3, 13. All right, cool. Let's get the next team in. You got a 3GA Kepelecki I needed. Hey, nice. What was the aspects on it? That's pretty good. That's decent, dude. Nice. What's the stats on the neck you just got? It's a 40 aspects, 8.5, 9. Got GA and overpower, 2 core skills. It's on the screen right now, Mad Halka. Make it rain, yeah. We'll see. Maybe people make offers, maybe they won't. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was going to trash it. Don't normally... That's the most important part of it, isn't it? So. Right, next team. Mad Halka, Earth's Fire, D-Man. Do you want to come and join? GA's on crit, chance to hit quite some velocity. Okay. What was the aspects on it? It's a shame because max resource is the one that you really want. But what's it? Yeah, I mean, it depends what the aspects is. What's the aspects? I mean, the max resource is just a bonus, really. Yeah, 60% banished lords with GA on overpower damage. Nice, Copmando, nice. Very nice. Yeah, what's the aspects on it, D-Rock? Let's go trash these quick. Alright, we got Earthfire, we got Mad Halka. D-Man, are you here? Do you want to come join? Oh yeah, you are. You said 1 sec. Okay, cool. Squawk toi. Wow.
Come back if you need work.
Will they sell for much? Probably, Copmando, with these new builds coming out. It's all about popularity. The more demand, the more you can sell it for. Oh, we're just waiting for D-Man quick. $2.6, yeah, it's pretty good then, D-Rock. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Very nice. Yeah, man. Love a bit of Limp Bizkit. Yeah, throwback indeed. Yeah. No, I didn't trash them, no. Oh, I did. Whoops, my bad. Oh, well. They haven't had any hits anyway, so I don't think they're going to sell with... I don't think... They probably won't sell with the aspect so low. People will be looking for high aspects, won't they? Oh, well. I've honestly got a whole bunch of them already that are like 18, 19, 20s with max resource and stuff, so... I thought I tagged them as favourites. Clearly not. Never mind. D-Man, are you joining? Because you're holding up the party right now. I can get someone else in if you're going to be a minute. I can get you in afterwards if you need time. Okay, he's here. Nice. TB bug, yep, no worries. Right, let's do it. Oops, jumping into that. Never mind. Is a Nessicum Mythic unique used for any build or just spark it? I'm going to see if I can think of one. I can see it being potentially a boss killing item. You just need to have a build that doesn't require Rod of Kepaleki. Oh, I got a Mythic. It is a helm. It's going to be an Andes or Shaco. Which one is it? It's an... Oh, it's not. It's an Air Petition. My bad. I forgot they added a new one. God damn it. I was hoping it'd be an Andes. It's alright. We got an Air Petition. Okay. Not too bad. I actually need that for my Sork builds, so it's not the end of the world. GA movement speed. Not too bad. I would have preferred it on crit, but hey-ho. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, that item could be exceptional for boss killing, but you'd need to have a build that's just... focused around not needing a Rod of Kepaleki on... Yeah, so I need to think about it. Yes, aggro. I just need to get an Andes first. Air Petition. And I'm going to have to make a note of the fact that we picked up a Necrom because it's not in this version of the bot right now. Oh, I've lost my things. Oh, we've had 8 Shattered Vows. I remember. And we've had 3 Necrums, or whatever they're called. We'll do that for now. I know what I mean. Right, let's go. What class? Well, I might try it on one of my builds here, although I don't know if it'll be better. But otherwise, we'll see. Maybe on Sork again. We'll see. Yeah, I'd keep hold of that Nessicum item Wukong in case someone actually figures out how to use it. It would go extremely well with a Banished Lords. Because it guarantees criticals and overpowers. So that it'll give you that multiplicative critical overpower damage, and then you need to find a core skill that goes well with it, I guess. Just found a pretty good Banished Lords, actually. 52 aspect with GA core skills. That's not too bad. D-Man just got a 44 with GA core skills. Not too bad. Nice. Should I be saving my tributes? I mean, you can use them to farm materials and stuff, right? Doc uses that helm. What's Doc? That abbreviation. Yeah, that abbreviation's not in my head. I don't know what that stands for. Alright, let's do this last one. Yeah, I'll give you one after this. Oops, so you distract. Yeah, I'll give you one after this. Oops, Scott only died. Oh yeah, I got distracted there. Sorry guys, we'll start again. Oh, that's fine, I might get it actually. Yeah, I got distracted. I took 3 stacks of exponential damage at the start. If you get that, there aren't going to be many builds that can survive that. Once you get those exponential stacks on, it just absolutely ruins you. Especially since my HP is actually really low. Should probably put one of those on. Yeah. Right, let's try again. Let's pay attention this time. In the game, he thinks the mythic drop rate is low, and it should be. No, I don't think it is. Well, they might. I mean, maybe it is, but they did say they'd reduce the rates. But they've made them GAs, right? So every time you drop one, you get a GA. So I think it's just way lower drop rate now. Especially since it only drops uniques and mythics now. It's kind of intentional. I think it is intentional by them. Oh yeah, 56 with GA attack speed, core skills. That's really nice, that Banished Lord, yeah. Nice. Mad Halka got a 56 GA attack speed and a 60 GA attack speed on D-Man. Nice. Not a single GA Earths. Damn, that sucks. Well, thanks for the runs, guys. I'll get the next team in now.
Thank you.
The drop rate is a lot lower. Yeah, I know, exactly. It was like 33% last season. It's definitely a lot lower than that. Right, let's get the next team in here. Durbin, Geo, Eric, Odin. Do you want to come and join? And D-Man. Oh yeah, D-Man, you want this rune, don't you? Yeah, it's about a 1 in 11 charts percentage-wise. Yeah, okay. 9%, yeah. It's running a test to see how low the drop rate is now. Well, it's meant to be 1 in 11, I think, Odin, give or take. Travel, okay. I'll come over here. You'll be able to travel to me. Hopefully. Should be able to get to me now, I think. Nice, let's do it.
Greetings.
Very nice. Let's do the next one. I recycle both of my spare Ubers and gambled the sparks to get another Tyrells with max resistances as the GA. Nice. That's what we like to hear. 21 runs of nothing. Yeah, I know. Do a lot of runs and get absolutely nada. Let's do another one. Just got all your Paragons to 80. Nice. Higher than mine. I think mine are about 70 to 75. Something like this. Sork build going to be crazy. Yeah, man. Sounds good. Thank you very much, guys. GG's. Nice and quick. '89 to 88. Nice. Oh, yeah, sorry. I need to cycle you through. There you go. Next party, Tremaine, Wukong, Bam. Would you like to come and join? Okay, well, go and bounce, start my runs and stuff if you need that leveling. Yeah, no worries, House Carnage. Thanks, man. Appreciate you being here. Much love, dude. Much love. Max resource with 3, max implicit. Yeah. Pretty much. There's so many Rod of Kepalekis now, yeah. It's starting to get to that point where single GAs won't be so valuable anymore. They're good to get started with. So, right, we got Tremaine and Wukong. We're waiting on Bam. Geo, Eric, if you just want to drop when you're ready. Oh, sorry, Bam. Do you not want to come join for the boss runs, Bam? It's literally your go now. Yeah, cool. Nice. What torment are you doing boss runs on? T4, Merlin. It was Tremaine, Wukong, and Bam, Laduga. It won't be too long until you know. Two parties. So it won't be too long. Right, let's do this. I don't even need to do anything. Look, one of these guys just absolutely annihilated them. Happy days. Oh, we got another Uber. Got a helm. I got a Shaco with maximum resource. Let's go! We got a good one. Let's go. Nice. Happy days. That's one of the ones I can play around with. Alright, let's get the next one going. I mean, the amount of boss runs I've done the last couple of days and the lack of mythics, I probably am due... Streamer like, correct! Probably am due a couple, to be honest. Just got zoomed in for all life there. What are you doing, cat? Yeah, these guys are wrecking. I think this is probably Bam. He's bamming. He's Hulk smashing. Yeah, he's got the Banished Lords in and the Tybalts, yeah. Oh, I see, yeah. He's got the Soulbrand one going on. Look, yeah. Soulbrand, Harlequins, Tybalts. Decent Kebelecki. The Banished Lords, yeah, he's doing the tech. Rakonovs. It's just Hulk smashing. Yeah. Hello, cat. How are you? Oh my god, you look tired. Go to sleep. Yeah, so the thing about Touch of Death is I don't think I can use that tech fully as it is for that, because you need the tempers. All the damage is coming from the Touch of Death swarm duration. So you need to be able to temper that. I don't believe all of the multipliers there would outweigh that base damage, but I could be wrong. It'd probably work on my other build, though. Alright, GG's. Right, I think that was 3 runs, guys. GG's. I think he wanted to do one solo, so he's that. Oh, right. I mean, that was basically all him, I think. That build is doing silly damage, clearly. Right, next party. Gorsh, Night Medic, Tortifu, if you want to come and join.
What will it be? You can take what's left.
Right, nice. Alright, let's get you it. It's not a bad one. 60x with core skills. Alright, let's do the last one. Oh, we'll do this one. Sorry. Very nice. GG's. Alright, let's do this one. Yeah, that Banished Lord is money, yeah. I've got a whole load of items to sell, to be honest. I'll do it after stream. I'm actually going to end up a little bit early today, I think. I'm feeling a bit tired today. Not surprising. It's been a bit of a full degen week, to be honest. Crazy streaming hours, playing through all nights. Totally messed up sleeping pattern, more than usual. Good old expansion releases, hey? Well, hey. I'll probably stick some bits up then. Nice. Right, GG's, that's 3. Yeah, I could try putting it up now. Oh, good. It's not actually picking up the image. Wonderful. Alright, one sec, guys. That was the 3rd run, by the way, guys. I'll be getting the next party in a second. Just putting an item up on this trade site, but the trade site's being rubbish and not scanning the image I put in. There we go. Took a moment, but we got there. Cool. No, we're going to keep that. Right, let's get the next party in here. Might actually close the queue and just go through as many as I can here. Chuck D 7000, Mighty Mittens, Stromo King. Do you want to come join? Hey, Mighty Mittens, how's it going? I see the video, the vid Lucky Luciano posted has people loving hordes. I haven't seen it actually. What's part of the content? Did you get your Tyrells, Kyle? I did, yeah, it's here. Yeah, I've got the Tyrells. Finally. Oh, you got a pair of petition. Nice. Yeah, I don't see the in-game messages that often because I'm trying to keep up with about 5 other things. So if I miss it, just let me know in chat. Yeah. Air petition, very nice. What did you get on it? Oh, you got core skills. Very nice. I'll add that to the list. Here we go. Made 2 Tyrells, both GA movement speed. So sad. Got a 2 GA drop yesterday sometime. Oh, nice. Back to armor 0. Yeah. Alright, let's wait for everyone to be here. Alright, let's do it. City Pang sporting right on me. It's broken the last words. 1 ether is 320 mats. What? You can keep putting in one at a time and getting mats. How? Because you're meant to just have it so that you click on it and it opens up the whole lot. So is there a way to skip past that or something? That's crazy. You bought a GA amulet for 1.2 billion and I auto salvaged it on accident. Oh no. It's an exploit that Macro was doing yesterday. Yeah. I figured it was an exploit, right? Because it's not meant to work that way. Alright, let's do round number 2 here. Ace of Spades is still doing it today. Probably. Would not be surprised. Yeah, I won't do it. Because it's an exploit. Yeah, exactly, I agree. God, wouldn't that be funny if one of the top build creators right now got sanctioned for quite obviously streaming exploits. That would be unfortunate. Just got a 2 GA soul brand with 17 damage reduction and barrier. Nice. Right, GG's everyone. $10 million gold. Someone offered me 10 million gold for banished laws. That guy must be trolling, surely. Yeah, let's not post the exploits in the chat here, guys, because we don't want to get branded as people that are doing it. It is actually a terms of service violation, so we try to be really careful. I'm not having a go. If you want to send me the link, Johnny, you can whisper it to me and I'll look at it for sure. But let's not post it in the public, because if people come in here that don't know who us are and start thinking we're doing it, they might report people, you know. Just got to be really careful. Yeah, no, you're good. Honestly, not having a go. It really is just about protecting myself and also the entire community from not being, you know, pictured as people that are doing it and getting yourself into potential issues. Shrimping and Pimping, how's it going, dude? How's it going? I've actually closed the queue, but there might be a couple of spare spots. So hang around, because it won't be too long to get through this queue. But yeah, I don't do exploits anyway. No, you're good. So I don't personally. I mean, I check out what they are, but I don't ever do exploits myself. As a game developer myself, I don't really enjoy benefiting from it, you know, to get an upper hand, to get there faster for their own benefit or something, you know, whatever reason. Right, let's get the next team in. Right, come on. Are we all here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought we did the whole thing. I was just sort of trying to think to myself, did we do the runs? I thought we did. Yeah, next team will be Laduga, Riggs 23, and Aussie Cletus, please. Did we only do 2, Chuck? I thought we did 3, but... My bad, sorry. I got a bit distracted there. I should probably I need to get used to pressing the counter more often so I can keep up it. Oh, right. Sorry, guys. It's alright, hang around, guys. When I've gotten through these last couple of teams, I'll get you guys in again. And we'll do another one. I want Laduga, Riggs, and Aussie. Is this... Is that who it is? Hey, Monster, it's not bad, dude. How are you doing? How you doing? Good? How you doing, man? Right, who we got here? Is Never Trolls, is that you, Riggs? Guessing there. Yeah, Riggs, are you Never Trolls? No. Didn't think so. Yeah, it's okay. The people that were in the last party, sorry, I'll get you in after I've done these, and then we'll get the last one. I'm getting a bit tired, so I'm losing my concentration. That's one of the reasons I'm going to end up soon. I'm going to end up the stream a little bit earlier. No, you're okay, Mighty Mittens. You're good. Hang around, though, because I've only got 6 runs, maybe. And then I'll be able to get the last people in again, and we'll just be able to get that running and stuff. Oh, right, I see. Ha! Ad break, yep. Alright, cool, let's do this. Mate, all at one shot immediately. Alright, let's do number 2 here. Let's get you all up, I suppose. It's looking at the graves. Yeah, you do, Johnny Sweatpants. Yeah, yeah. But you can get those quite easily from hordes in the materials chests. You get loads of them there. All right, last one here. Let's get you up. That was the last run in that party. Yeah, GG's guys, no problem. Next party, Mad Hauker, Geo, Eric, and Tremaine. Would you like to come and join? Absolutely, Digger. No worries, man. Yeah, you too, dude. Thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate you. Catch you soon. Catch you soon. Hashtag stay alive, Geo. Yeah, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Right, let's do it. Yeah, Sergeant Trasher. This is you'd have to have Torment 4 unlocked, but I am actually going to look to wind down because I've been burning the candle properly hard this week, getting everything in place. I'm just feeling a bit worn down tonight, to be honest. So we're gonna finish up this team. I've got one team left that missed out on a run, so I'm gonna try and make sure they get. Oh god, start that again. I totally messed up my rotation there. Yeah. For these ones, you'd need to be in World Tier 4. Sorry, just start again. I messed up the rotation. Look at all of the touch of death explosions. Lol. Yeah, yeah, you'd need to be in World Tier 4 to access here. But it doesn't take a moment to get someone into World Tier 4, to be honest. At least it doesn't right now, anyway. Maybe they'll change that at some point, but yeah, we'll see. Anyone know what the runes need to craft Tyrells? Yeah, you need Lith runes, Theo runes, and Zek runes, I think they are. Liths are the legendary, Theos are the rares, and I think it's Tech runes, sorry, TEC, blue runes. I think you need 6 of each. Yeah, tech, yeah. My bad.
Thanks.
Alright, round number 2. 6 of each is heaps. Yeah, I know exactly. Great music. Yeah, yeah, it's been pretty good tonight, actually. Playlists have been alright, haven't they? Absolutely. FF7 fanfare indeed. We love a bit of that in here. Absolutely. There we go.
I appreciate that.
I've only got one more, right? A little dance before we kill another Duriel. Better pay attention now. Thank you very much, Wukong. Oops. Very good. But yeah, as you guys can see, the drop rate is certainly, for Mythics, is certainly a lot lower than it was. Alright, GG's guys. The party that was in with me before, Mighty Mittens, Romo King, and I can't remember who the last person is that was in a party. If you all want to come and join me again, and we'll do 1 or 2 more, and then that will conclude it. No worries, Tremaine. You're more than welcome, dude. Yeah, so it was Mighty Mittens. It was, yeah, Chuck D and Thromo King, I think, wasn't it? That's right. Are you sure you don't? No, Thromo King, you're all right. I'm actually not going to head straight to bed afterwards. I just want to put my pajamas on. To be honest, maybe watch something on TV. I don't know. You know when you just hit a point where you're like, I can't really concentrate properly now? It's bad. I think I just hit that point. I actually love being online with you guys, but I've noticed a few times tonight my concentration keeps going. And I don't want to, yeah. So sometimes it's best just to call it and give yourself a little breather. Yeah, Belly's a lot better. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know. Something... It wasn't, like, really, really bad. You know, just needed to go to the restroom more than usual, I guess. But, yeah, seems okay now. So, happy days, I suppose. We'll do another 3 here. Because I did mess up there. That was one of the moments I'm talking about. I totally lost concentration. And I realised it, and then I was like, oh, okay, so I think I'm just going to go off. I might play around with some bits on here on my own, but yeah, I mean, it's getting on a bit anyway. It's nearly 3:15 in the morning, so it's not exactly early for me. Oops, totally pressed the wrong button. Never mind. Jeez, I got the 2 stacks on me, that's bad. 2 stacks is not good. And that's because I've not got a potion on. My health is too low. Where's it gone? Yeah. Alright, that's one.
Thank you.
Very nice. Right, next one. Oh, flipping pressed the wrong button again. Never mind. Masterwork the Shaco. Yeah, I can do. Yeah, yeah. Good interaction with Temerity Shields, Ads, and Gorilla Ultimate Shield. 1 second. I really need to pay attention to the boss. I can't read that well. I might actually die here now. Took too many stats. I'll be right. So I'll read that in a sec. Oh, he's eating me. No! No! Oh, got him. That's close. Good interaction with Temerity Shields, Ads, and Gorilla Ultimate Shielding. I'm not sure I fully understand the sentence, but I think what you're trying to say is the Temerity Shield stacks with the Gorilla Shield, right? Which is exactly what I've got on my other build. I can see it does, because you can see the image goes over each other. But I'll probably try the Soul Brand on that build as well. And see if the Soul Brand and the Temerity stack. They may do, they might not. Right, last one. Very nice. Alright, GG's guys. Absolutely, no worries, guys. You're good. You got an Andy's Visage. Some tax BGA. Nice. That is exactly what I would have liked to have got, but never mind. GG's, dude. GG's. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Absolutely, guys. You're welcome. Right, that concludes the boss runs tonight. Let's give away a couple of items. I'll just pick 3 items out and we'll give them away. Let's give away what we got. So I know what we got here. I've got a pretty sure I've got a better one of these. Trying to work out what the best is. Well, we got a 2.80 single GA Kapaleki here. That's just trash. We should probably just get rid of that. We got a single double. We got a single GA Zepazontek and. Oh, I've got a triple GA Harmony of Ibawaka, but it's got a lower aspect. So I'll give it those 3 away today. The Harmony Helm would be huge, yeah. Yeah, we'll give that away as prize number 1, and then we'll give away each one of these. Probably get rid of that because it's such low on the aspects. Alright, cool. Giveaways. Alright guys, exclamation mark enter if you're not in the giveaways already. I'm just going to pull 3 people from the list. When we get to it, I'll put it over here so you can see what's going on. Just get yourself in. Last opportunity, I'm just going to pull 3 names from the hat. First prize, we'll get a 3GA Harmony of Ibawaka. It's not got the highest aspect, but it has got 3 GAs on it. And the other 2 people will get a single GA Rod of Kepaleki or a single GA Zepazontek. Both are pretty good. Alright, last opportunity, guys. Exclamation mark enter, get yourself in. The Horology Doc, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. And Afrojack as well. Great to see you guys. And Jace. I think I've got everyone there. Yeah, last opportunity. We're going to pull 3 people to give out some items, and then we're going to wrap up. I'm just having a quick look to see who's online as well. Hey, Antoon, T2471. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. Welcome in. How are you? Anyone selling a starter Essus or Tarot Shards? Unfortunately, I haven't played Sorcerer this season yet, so I have none. But at some point, I might. Last opportunity, guys. Exclamation mark enter. Get yourself into the giveaway. Going to give away a 3GA Harmony of Ibawaka, a 1GA Rod of Kepaleki, and a 1GA Zepazontek. Last opportunity. Alright guys, we'll close entries here. Alright, I'm just going to pull it from the list here. Going to do it nice and quick. So, the first winner. So, I'll just pull them, and once I've pulled the prizes, you can just come and join me in town, and I'll give you it to you. First prize will get the 3GA Harmony of Ibawaka. It's only got an 18x implicit, but it has got the 3GAs. I'll then give away a 1GA Rod of Kepaleki with core skills hits twice, with 2.8 times on it. And the rest of the stats are okay. And then I'll give away the third prize as the Zepazontek with 1GA 52.5. In fact, actually, the first prize winner can just choose which one they want. They're all pretty good. And then I'll just give them away in the order that people want them. If I get rolled for the Kepaleki, give it to someone else. I only need the helm. Okay, so I do. Okay, so let's just... I normally do a fancy wheel spin, but honestly, I'm just going to just pull them here. So... prize number 1, guys, in 3, 2, 1. If I get my sound. Heavy and Light, 12. You have won yourself a prize. If you want to come and join me, please. Heavy and Light, 12. Are you here? If it's not, I am just going to re-roll it. I need to get rid of these out of my inventory. I'm running out of space. Check to see if we're in here. I probably should have just run a thing of people that are actually here at the time. It doesn't look like it's in-house. So, we will re-roll. Next person. You're already in there, no fear. Okay, so we're re-rolling. Next winner will be Horology Doc. If you are in the house, would you like to come and join me, please? Come claim your prize. Nice. Yep, come join up me and you can tell me which one you want. Do, 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 do. Can anyone help me get T4? I would, but I was doing it earlier and I'm looking to go offline now, Antoon. Is there anyone... You at the bazaar? No, I'm in Kyovashad. Do you want to just come and join my game, Horology Doc? Is there anyone else in chat that's willing to help Antoon 2471 level up at all? So just unlock T4. Copmando, I'm going to be jumping off and catching some sleep. Yeah, no worries, Copmando. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Big love. I'm going to be going off myself in a minute. There you go, Antoon. Add the Mad Hauker there. He's just put his tag in chat. He will help you out. You just got to give him 5 minutes. I'll tell you what, I'll reduce my difficulty here so you can actually join me. That might be the issue here.
The open road is nice, but I did miss civilization.
Yeah, just join on to my party, dude. I'll tell you what, I'm going to draw the other two people to try and speed things up a little bit here. So, prize number 2 will go to a 10 hut. A 10 hut. Thank you very much, Copmando. Afrojack, we were running them already, but I've stopped now. I'm going to be going offline shortly. But I'll be back on tomorrow, and we'll be running them then. So be sure to tune in then. Right, prize number 2 will go to Riggs23. Congratulations. And prize number 3 will go to Afrojack. Congratulations. So some epic sax guy in the chat for them guys. Nice. GG's. What's your name in game, Horology Doc? Congratulations, congratulations. What's your name? Is your name Horology Doc? I may have removed you from my friends list if I haven't played with you in a while because I ran out Stinger Bob just because I've had... Yeah, it might be because of that. So you might need to add me again. I hit the friends limit, so I had to remove people, and I just removed people that haven't been online in ages. On my list, anyway. I added, I'm Wild Wolf, okay. I'll take what's left, yeah, no worries. Just wait, Horology Doc gets first pick. Riggs23, are you in the house? No, I know that, Antoon. I know. Riggs23, are you in the house? You use your... what helm did you buy, Afrojack? Okay, I'm not really sure what's going on. Give me your battle tag, Horology Doc. That'll be quicker. Please. Or, okay, you've added... Is that... Or is that you that's just added me there? Godslayer starter for 3 mil. Okay, fair enough. Just give me the helm. Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. That's horology doc. Good. Good stuff. Helm, please. Yeah. Makes sense. I think that's what everyone would want. Right. I say the aspects, unfortunately, didn't roll that high, but it is a 3GA. So, there you go. Don't know what's happened to my frame rate here. That's weird, but still. Congratulations. Don't know what's happened to my frame rate, but hey. Okay, Riggs 23, last call out. If you're not here, I'm going to have to relegate the prize, give that to Afrojack and pull a third person afterwards. Are you here? You're welcome, Horology Doc, no worries. Sorka, definitely a slow start, but endgame is always goated. Yeah, pretty good, pretty much. Yeah, they're not bad. Okay. It seems like Riggs 23 is not around, so I'm just going to pull a third prize here, and hopefully that person's here. So, for third place instead, we have got Merlin. Merlin Apostle. If you are here, let me know. And you can have the third prize, my dude. Congratulations. Afrojack, if you're looking at my screen... This is the Rod of Kepelecki. GA enchants the core skills hit twice. With 2.8 aspect. Oh. Don't know, I wasn't even trading you, so I'm not even sure why that was doing that there. So that's that. And then I've got the Zeppesent. Okay. Yeah. Tig old big tees. I like that. Just finishing pit. No worries, Merlin. You're good. You get the Zeppesontek. It's actually quite a good Zeppesontek, though, to be honest. There you go. Congratulations. GG's. Okay, while we're waiting for Merlin, has anyone got any raid suggestions? Afrojack, you're welcome, dude. No worries. Has anyone got any raid suggestions this evening? Open to ideas? I've got a couple of ideas in already. I just want to see if anyone else has got any. Yeah, I mean, that's who I had targeted on my list, Ozzy. All right, we'll go raid Rusty. Here comes Merlin. Nice. We'll go raid Rusty. He did raid us earlier as well. And he's part of the main stat team. Seems like a sensible place to go. Can you explain the raid real quick? I am ignorant. What, in game? I haven't done the raid yet, the Dark Citadel. It's on my list to do maybe tomorrow. I've been too busy doing other things. But yeah, raiding Twitch is when we just send the audience from one... I'm just going to send the audience over to another streamer that I hopefully will be suitable for you guys if you choose to stick around. A lot won't, but maybe some of you will like to stick around. He's a cool guy, Rusty. I meant in Twitch. Yeah, he's a cool guy. He's part of the same stream team I'm part of as well. But he's got a really cool voice as well, like proper radio level voice. And he's like, yeah, man. You know, that kind of voice. Well, you get this Zeppesontek. Congratulations, Merlin. We'll give away a bunch more stuff tomorrow. I haven't got the energy to do 30 different giveaways today. 3 items will do. Nice. All right, guys. Super duper. Let's go to this screen here. Definitely need to chill in my pajamas for a bit. All right, guys. I really appreciate you all. Much love, guys. Like, honestly, I never take it for granted you're here. And there's been, on average, about 50 of you the whole time, the whole night tonight, which, given given how far down the list on D4 I'll be right now, I'm still amazed at. So thank you guys. That really means the world to me. If it is anyone in my Twitch or my YouTube channels right now that hasn't hit the follow or subscribe buttons, would love to see you again. Really helps me out. I'm on most evenings, and I do a whole bunch of things ranging from showing off builds to theory crafting to playing with community, helping out, giving stuff away, whatever really. Just having fun with you guys. We are going to go raid my good friend Rusty. He actually raided me earlier on the stream. It looks like he's back online now. So let's go show him some love. When we go over there, if you do want to sit around, make sure you refresh your browser. Check if you've got the URL. Try and make sure to remember to remove the equals raid bit. That will help him out. I will sit in his stream for a bit afterwards and check out what he's up to. He is a cool guy. So he's worth checking out, even if it's just for 5 minutes. And I'd really appreciate that if you did. I will be back on tomorrow, Sunday evening. I might come on a little bit earlier, we'll see. I'm going to try and have my builds in a slightly better place. And we'll do more community-based stuff, helping out, boss runs, whatever people want to do, really. Yeah. And guys, have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. Really do appreciate you all. COE, much love. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Cheers, guys.